Right. This is looking like we're good to go. Just getting the final bits and pieces in place, and then we will get started. Just going to pick up where we left off today, guys, from the last stream, which is just going to be in the starting area still. We're about 4 hours in, I think, so hopefully not as many deaths, but we will see. Also, if you happen to notice any audio issues or anything like that, just feel free to jump into the chat, let me know. If you can't see something on the screen, if my webcam's being weird, if my voice doesn't sound right, just call it out and we'll see if we can fix it. I'm using a new streaming platform today as opposed to the usual one, so I am on Streamlabs, so I can basically just utilize a whole bunch of different options and use an interface from somebody who is clearly far more talented than I am in the artistic department. So the way that these are going to work as well, these are really just going to be quite like the channel videos in that they're there to watch and you can have them on in the background. They'll be available on YouTube after the stream's finished as well. But yeah, it's just an opportunity really just to have an extended play of a game without having to worry about segmenting it into like 30-minute parts. I have played the bulk of this game, like 70 hours of it, and then I hit a game breaking bug, so I was essentially forced to restart. So without further ado, I am going to jump into the game. If you can hear a bird outside, I'm really sorry. There's a whole bunch of seagulls fighting over some food, so I've got noise suppression on, so I'm hoping they're not getting picked up, but yeah, if you hear some weird noises, that's what they are. Right, so we are getting into the game now, and then we shall get started. I've had to play around with the settings, like I've gone into like the bitrate settings and the FPS and all that sort of stuff, did some test recordings. It should come through okay. I wasn't getting any dropped frames or anything like that, so again, feel free to call something out if something doesn't look quite right, but fingers crossed, we should all be okay. So, without further ado, let's jump into Odyssey and pick up where we left off. So, at the end of the last stream, we essentially made it to this area here. One of the things I said in my previous stream was I'm probably going to not try and pronounce half these places just out of fear of getting it so wrong and causing some sort of offence. If I think I can, yep, I'll roll with it, but there's some things which are probably best not to try, so forgive me if I glance over some of the things. We smashed the dice game, but that's actually what I'm going to go ahead and start today's video with. Now, the reason I'm going to start with that is, again, just to go through the easiest tactic when you play this game, and you can do this from the very start. So if you happen to be a Valhalla player, then this is a really easy way to win. Okay, so look for the dice person. They're down there. So let's go ahead and jump in.
Are you any good?
Yes.
I'd like to find out.
Let us begin.
I will not go easy on you.
Brave words for a woman who's about to get absolutely annihilated. So this tactic is called the Thor tactic. If you are unaware of it, just play Thor, which is the default God Favor token that you get. There are others in the game, and you actually find them throughout the game as well, so just keep your eyes out for them if you do fancy playing different tactics. But the tactic I use is literally just using Thor, saving up God tokens, getting as many as I can by thieving as many as I can from them, preventing them from doing stuff, and then bring down Thor's hammer to basically do mass damage. So let's go ahead and start the game, and we'll see how we get on. So I am going to jump in and do a heads or tails. Do I have a coin? No, I don't. I'm going to choose... Let's go for tails. And as I say that, I've lost control of my controller. There we go. So, if you've not already played this game, the way it works is you roll your dice into this wooden ball, and if it's got a yellow border, it means you get a god favour. So I am going to select everyone that has a yellow border, and we're also going to select any that have a thieves' hand as well. So we're just going to select the god favours for now. None of the other ones, because they've not got the little thieving hand on, which you can actually see at the top of the screen if you look at this dice up here. Because that thieving hand's not on it, I'm not going to choose them. So we are going to basically confirm that and then let the next roll take place. I'm not quite sure what tactics the opponent uses, but this is my go-to. It's not like sure thing, but it's about 98% of the time that you win, so it does tend to be worth it. Okay, so not the best of rolls. I didn't get any pinchers, so I only end up with 3 god tokens, and they're going to steal one of them as well because they have a little hand symbol. So I'm only going to end this round with 2 god tokens, and they did more. In fact, I think I did like 1 extra damage to them, but they have more god favours, so it's kind of like the way it goes. Welcome, Dio. We are back into the world of die, and my unstoppable tactics are going to clean the floor. So that was actually a really good roll. So we got 2 god favours and we got 2 hand symbols. So that's that done. We can confirm that hand and then roll the dice. I will say this, it's no Gwent, but it is still a little fun little mini game to play when you go to villages. And this is the easiest way to do it without being intimidated to play it, because it's such an easy tactic to follow. So I'm going to pinch 4 god favours from them because I've got 4 of these hand symbols. I'm also going to gain an extra 3 because I've got 3 that have a yellow border, and one of them is going to get stolen because they have a hand. So let's work out how many we're going to get. So we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going to finish this with 8 because of the one that they pinch. If I hover over this, that means that I can actually deal 5 damage to them, which is something I'm going to do. So I'm going to select that and hope that I've done my maths correctly. If I haven't, this will be a bit embarrassing, but we shall see once this round has finished. So as you can see, they've stolen 1, but then now I steal 4 of theirs, and then I should be able to do 5 damage, I think it was. Yeah, there we go. And basically the way this game works is you just essentially keep going until one of the other have run out of the little blue tokens, and whoever runs out first loses. So let's roll the dice again. Start the next hand. Not the best of rolls. Right, final roll, I think, and we're going to get 4 god favours. They've not got any pinchers, so, and they're only going to do 1 damage. So if anything, this is actually quite a good banking round. I'm not going to use this because the 2 damage one isn't really worth using. It's worth either using the 5 damage or the 8 damage. 8 damage if you can get away with it, but 5 damage if you're kind of just moving through, because as you'll see, I'm going to be able to do 2 damage with these axes because there's nothing blocking them. I can't remember which symbol it is that blocks them. The shield blocks arrows, as you can see why that's opposite an arrow. I think there's a separate one for blocking axes, but they're going to go ahead and use some of their god favours to heal. To be honest, they do kind of need it because they're beginning to run quite low. We're still winning in terms of how many blue pebbles we've got. Although they're getting quite good rolls. Not that I'm making excuses. There we go. So it didn't end up too bad. I'm going to steal 3 from them. They're going to steal 1 from me. We're going to gain 1, 2, 3, 4 God Favours minus the one that they'll steal. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to have 8 to finish. So again, although why is that suggesting that I'm going to have 12? Am I missing something here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, okay. I think they're going to steal 1 and it'll go down to 11. So I think I'm just going to go for the 5 just to play it safe, because I do think I'm going to finish 1 short. So we'll give it a go and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked, I don't think, so that was worthwhile to keep a hold of them. So they've only got 4 pebbles left now, so let's see what we can do. Right, so we have 3 that we can play from that one. And there we go. Right, so we're actually going to do 2 damage with the axes, and we're also going to pinch 1 from them, but they're not going to be able to pinch any from us. We're going to gain 3 God tokens, so that'll make it 6. So we'll have 7 God Favours, which is just 1 shy of being able to do the 5 damage, but I am going to do 2 damage with these axes. Although I do get the feeling that they're going to try and heal. We'll give it a go. Just in case, yeah, they are going to heal. Right, so close, but not quite.
Your defeat is imminent.
There we go.
Well thought.
So that's how you do
Be a lucky day for me.
Orlog, for anybody who is unclear. Nice and easy. Just realised my mic's not been pointed at me, so if I've been quiet, apologies. That should be sorted. Right, okay,
Enough Orlog for now.
let's go ahead and move on. Right. Dio, let me know if that is any better. I've kind of toned down the speaker audio. Hopefully that'll be less of a double audio situation. Good stuff. Right. So, next we are going to go ahead and complete the drinking game. Today I'm starting with a nice steady flagon and then moving on to the fine meads afterwards. You'll need to fix the thing underneath. Right, so let's go ahead and see if we can wipe the floor clean
I'll take on
with
all comers. Shall
this
we
person
lock
here.
horns? If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor.
Alright, let's drink. I've actually just noticed something. If you just give me just 2 seconds. Hopefully you can still hear my voice. I've just realised it was trying to capture my vocals through both my webcam and my microphone, but they were both set to my microphone, so it might not be an echoing. Either way, it should be good. Okay, let's
Your
drink.
silver. Let's see how much you'll risk.
You saw it. Yeah. Right, let's go for the big bet. Oh, I don't actually have any money. Okay, well that's that dream over. I'll find a merchant and
deep in your belly.
get
You
the
can swell with the vast.
trinkets and stuff sold so that I can fuel my gambling addiction. Right, where's the nearest merchant? Just over here. I'm not quite sure just how much I've got, but I've also got a synchronization point I need to capture over here as well.
Hello, friend. Come see my wares.
So let's go and see his shop, see what he's got, and oh well, we've only got a couple of things and no trinkets to be able to sell. So let's go ahead and just do some questing, get some coin. We'll come back for the drinking game after we have managed to get all that we need sorted.
Have you looked at...
I have to go. See you soon.
There is a quest I think I've got in this city, but let's see what's in the surrounding area first, because you know I like to loot every possible item. You can always grab one of this seats from the front room if it keeps dropping down. Right, if I use my super duper vision, I can see that it's over there, typically surrounded by a bunch of guards, but after the last episode I realised on the hard difficulty I embarrassed myself even against the little grunts. I'm waiting, Dio. I've got this to kind of clean through first, and then the ales will be getting poured. But please do continue to hold Daisy ransom. You're more than welcome to do that. I've got no idea who this other group of people are that have just randomly joined me. I think they're the assassins. I don't know why they're here though. Right, the most frustrating thing in this entire game are these paper challenges. And there's a paper challenge up here. Right, let's see if I can clean through these guys first, though. See if I've sharpened my skills. Well, that just completely failed. So that's... So as you can see, I'm really good at this game. I'm what some may refer to as a pro gamer. I'm trying to get better at parrying. That's another thing. If I can face him. I don't know why I can't lock on. Am I definitely on the right window? For some reason I can't lock onto enemies. How strange. Right, let's get this bit of paper. So I need to get that there, but it's not as easy as it looks. I have to do an obstacle course essentially. And it's quite difficult to keep track of where the paper goes to. And some of the ones that are in England are like ridiculous. You have to like navigate trees and stuff, and it's like, how am I meant to do this? Right, so I think this is like an intro one to be fair, so it should be quite easy. I say should, I'll probably still somehow mess it up. Jump, jump. Right, keep going, jump. And we got it. So you unlock new tattoos, but as I was saying in the previous stream, you typically usually are pretty heavily armoured, so you don't really see your tattoos unless you put them like on your face or something. So it's a cool idea, but unless you choose to hide your chest armour or whatever, you don't really get to see them. Now, Dio, I would parry all the time if I was good at it, but typically, every time I think I'm getting good at it, life just comes and hits me in the face. Right, let's,
Or protection from them.
you can add like a little bit of audio if you want. You can add a bit of audio if you want. You don't have to like play it in silence.
That's fine, alright.
Right, let's get up to here and get the sync point. I've not had any reports of dropped frames on the platform, so that's good news. Means I've not put things that are too strong in. Dio, I made it all the way to the Amazon checkout page yesterday. I was so close to getting one of them steins, but ended up just keeping it in the checkout for now because I can't choose between the bone one or like the wooden one. The ultimate answer is going to be both in the end, but I don't know which one I want first. So, and to be fair, I drink out of either, so it'd be just a nice little addition to the cupboard. And yeah, there is a chippy in the background. Dio says hi.
Hello.
He says hello. Oh. Well, that was fortunate. Right, let's go and get this plunder. If I can. Oh, there's a flight battle here as well. You know how good I was at them last time.
Do you want the favor of the gods or protection?
Right, this is underground, so yeah. So I need to find a way to get down there. And there's enemies down there as well. Probably snakes. I think the Assassin's Creed games just love having snakes in the games. Like even when you're in England, you're coming across like vipers. Right, why can't I? Right, these guys are getting on my nerves. I don't know why they're following me as well. I think one of them's Sigurd, and the other one's like the assassin guy. Oh, there we go. They're stopping me from being able to move this. Move, people. Oi. Right, come with me. This way, this way, this way. Thank you. Right, you stay there. Perfect. Right. They're going to block me in. I already can sense it. There we go. Right, carboning it. It's pretty much going to be in it, yeah. Right, we're all sorted. So I'm not going to be able to do the flight battle because of the there's a bet on that as well, so I'd much rather do this when I've actually got a little bit of gold, because I usually do typically win the battle. I'll definitely be doing a save scum as well, so I'll save literally just before I do the battle, just in case I completely mess up. At least I'm being honest about it. Honesty's key.
I must be careful now.
Right. It gave me an assassinate option there. How close did you get? Right, there we go.
What?
Oh, there's another person. It's fine. Like I say, I'm good at this game. I think this is where I died about 15 times last time. And let's not even start talking about that duel that I had with that guy. Pretty sure that took about 2 hours.
Where are you out?
Right, we have something else here, and it's nicely just placed into that building, so...
Meet your fate.
Was he trying to attack me here?
Odin, take you!
40. I think that's reasonable. I'm happy to go with 40. I might lose track after about 30, mind, but let's go for 40. Also, Dio, I explained the rules of the drinking game for the skull thing, and I basically set a rule that every single time I miss, you have to take a drink to Chippy, and he politely declined, so I'll leave that up to you to address with him when the time is right. Let's just steal everything in sight. That's Witcher rules, isn't it? You save a family, they thank you and give you a couple of gold, and then you go into the house and just take everything that you own. That's the way to do it. It's only fair. Right, so we have a world event here, which I'm intrigued about. If it's a mystery, I'm snookered, because I'm terrible at puzzles, as I was saying earlier. But more than happy to give it a go. Right, let's speak to this guy. Well, I'll steal his stuff first. Oh wait, no, it's locked. So this probably gives you the key.
Well, welcome, warrior. Sulke Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one. But I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit?
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. And what about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Baron wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Sulke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! Loki curse you!
Words will not stop me. So stay within the city.
There we go.
And find safety within its walls.
He wasn't going to get far. with my two buddies here who just block everything that moves. I'm pretty sure I was meant to do a quest with them, and I just haven't done it yet, so they're just following me around everywhere. I'm pretty sure I could probably go around the entire of Norway and they'd just follow me. But they're typically making things a little bit more difficult than they need to be. Got another world event over here now. Also, how's the vocal audio? Not on me, but on like the NPCs. Can you hear them okay? Because I did tone down the game volume on the settings as well. So hopefully not too low.
There! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight.
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested? How?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Huh. Show me your picks.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the
Pretty
bad.
sure this is a fist fight.
No, they
Can't remember how
should
good I am at
me.
these. Probably not very. If my sword plays anything to go by.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor.
Did that have
But
the
they lack an
update?
experience they make up for in
Did, yeah.
other
But it's done.
areas.
Right.
Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron.
That's
Into
okay, Dio.
raiders.
Duty calls.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashild the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Rolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So, those three, yeah? I've handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many. Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist. I have heard of you. This will
Is this
be
loading
great.
like your
You want to
favourite
lead
from
my crew,
your
you must
PS4?
fight
do you think?
Eivor.
Or
No,
Best
it's
fighter
all-
wins. No killing,
is even not,
no
you've not got
maiming.
like a cloud save?
Other
Oh, I
than
think you
that,
need PS
no
Plus for
rules.
that, don't you?
Understand?
I am ready.
Fight!
A raider needs to be ruthless.
Right, let's see how we do. Oh, well, I'm already getting my backside handed to us. Oh, they're still following me. And they're just going to get in the way during this fight. Stick and still parry, that's a good thing. This feels quicker than it was before. It does rune attacks all the time. After I've done this, I'm actually going to do the quest to get rid of these two guys. I think they're going to just get more and more annoying as this goes along. Oh, there we go.
Have I won?
You'll have
Let
to
me guess,
fight
it's
me
a
first.
third round.
Maybe you want to sit back down.
No, no, I will be fine. And do not worry about me. Worry about yourself. Your worm food.
Go as parry. The parry master.
That's
Is that it now?
enough.
Yeah.
Did I win?
No, but you fought well. You have a good chance.
I would rather have some meat.
I'm totally not joking, by the way. You can definitely add audio up at the control just over there, I think.
That's fine.
Berjast á
Sorry.
móti! Skorta í göngu, en þú sért dauður!
Where is Zai quest? Oh, it's all the way over here. Right. Let's head through and claim this person's treasure without their permission, and then we will make our way across. By the way, to anybody watching, if you've got any questions, just feel free to fire them through. I'll answer as best I can. Got about 70, actually probably closer to 90 hours of experience in this game because it's my third save. It's a known issue, but we don't know when it'll be fixed. So my only option was to restart the game. I didn't have a save beforehand, like before that quest, because I've just been cycling on 5 save slots, and my option was to go back to 10 hours of gameplay. I was at 70 hours at that stage, so I was like, I'll just start a new game. That way, at least I can play it with you guys and enjoy it from the start, and also do it at a higher difficulty as well, because I think I was just on normal, so it's nice to challenge myself with the harder difficulty. I did want to go on hardest because things become a bit of a bullet sponge. I say bullet sponge, but like punch sponge, I suppose, in this instance. But where enemies basically take more damage and hit harder, but don't have like any extra tactics. They're just more annoying to kill, and it just takes away from the fun. So I think I'll just stick on I'm on the second highest difficulty, which is like hard or something. Much needed resources, no complaining there. Okay, good, we're okay to move on to Marauder's Den. We'll get the loot from there. Just for anybody who's watching who is unfamiliar with my playstyle, I very much enjoy going through and getting as much as I can along my way. If I notice loot, I will loot it, and if I notice enemies, I will typically approach them. And probably one of my downfalls, but I do attempt to fight the foes that come at me, at least to see what they're made of. But once you hit in England and the vessels start appearing, and like they're far better than you are at that level when you arrive, makes it quite interesting when you try and take them on. But worth it for the stuff that you get from them, so it's a pretty cool challenge. You could always use my approach where you just keep your distance and just fire arrows at them. And then roll, 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 roll.
I should not be seen in this area.
Right, here's the Marauder's Den. First Assassin's game I played would have been Assassin's Creed 1, literally the first one. I still remember that game quite well. I actually really enjoyed it. And I think that was the first game I had experienced that had really good climbing mechanics. Then I played Brotherhood, and I think I got about maybe 3/4 of the way through. I then didn't play another Assassin's Creed game until Assassin's Creed Origins, which was the one in Egypt. And then after Assassin's Creed Origins, I then played through Odyssey 3 times. And Odyssey is like an 80 to 90 hour experience, but I wanted to play it as both Alexios and Alexandria, which I did, and I also played through again as Alexandria, but like at a higher difficulty. So it was like I just really enjoyed the game. The world was beautiful, and to be honest, I really enjoy RPGs. So the fact that they've brought in RPG mechanics actually is great for me. I appreciate this. There's some people who perhaps aren't as big a fan of RPGs who have not quite appreciated the fact that they've brought in, you know, all these role-playing elements. But for me, personally, you know, these are my style of game, so the fact that they've introduced it, it just makes it a really fun and pretty much certain purchase, like on day one for me. But I do have that Uplay Plus, so you get them on day one anyway. And they're like the ultimate edition. It's actually working out having this guy with me because he's helping out. Were they fighting each other? I'm fairly certain they were. How about you, Dio? What's your Assassin's Creed background? Is this where you go into an extensive 15-page document of all the different storylines, like all the different arcs that you've played, the SEO series and the Desmond series, and every computer laptop file that you've read when you go back to the real world? Says that the treasure is up there in a nice little tree house. Oh, I can't get there. Can I jump from here? I think... No, there isn't a way to shoot it down. And you can't climb from the tree. Let's try again. Nope. Do you know what I said about puzzles earlier, Dio? You're experiencing my hell right now. So, that's there. Surely... Oh, actually, that might be possible. Let's see. It's a hell of a jump, but I reckon that's doable. Yeah, this is Assassin's Creed. Gravity doesn't matter in this game, does it? I told you. Let's see what's in the chest. A warhammer. I am becoming Thor. Obviously in looks as well. Stop snickering.
And I don't even... What's it?
I counted about 7 or 8 words there.
If, in all honesty, I was thinking of, when you said that, I thought of Throg, where Thor is a frog.
So you're saying I'm a frog called Thor?
I just
right.
thought, that's where my mind went to Frog, the frog version of Thor.
The word hammer was mentioned. Actually, no, Warhammer was mentioned, but as 2 words, Warhammer. Also, Chippy's talking about frogs again.
No, I said Throg.
Throg?
Throg. Fucking... It's Thor, but the frog gets the power of basically Mjolnir or the fucking...
A frog is worthy to wield Mjolnir. Is that what you're saying?
It becomes Thor, essentially.
Anyone else heard of this? A frog that becomes Thor? Called Thro? No, Throg. Throg.
Throws...
Throg, there you go. For anybody who's not aware, there's a frog who becomes Thor called Throg. Who makes up this stuff, honestly? Let's do something sneaky. What was that just now? Must have been the wind. I'm still on fire. Come on. There we go.
Damn you!
Apparently there's a tadpole story with you going to a toilet full of tadpoles.
Keep focused.
Well, if they can match my DNA to anything they found there, then fair folks, I don't think they find any trace.
Dio, you need a DNA test apparently to prove that they're the spawn of Robin.
Die! Die! Keep at the knitting!
Get ready! Watch your backs!
That was a really bad parry, by the way. Well, it just wasn't a parry. That's how bad it was. It was just me putting up my shield, then putting it back down, and watching him go for me. Oh, I picked up an old pillow though. Just the thing I was looking for. That's a parry. See how that was done? Picked up so many skills against that legendary elk yesterday. Just leave that to burn. Set him on fire as well. So apparently the DNA was matched, and Dio and 23 people have been able to confirm that they were your tadpole.
24 people are fucking liars.
24 people are liars. That's the official statement issued by Throg. Sorry, you got tattooed on you.
Only God can judge me on a small claims court. That's it.
Remember the Zelda rule, break every pot, and then fail to smash this one in front of me. Because you can get little things. So I picked up 50 silver from that tiny little pot. That's like a bet in one of them battle things. 50 silver, that's loads. Oh, so here's a really hard puzzle. How do I get to the other side of this door? Any guesses? Honestly. The most pointless door. Ooh! So this is the actual skill. As in like a in-game skill, not me being skillful. Books of knowledge give you an ability that you can use in battle. So this is the first one that I've picked up. So I can now go Arckellon and throw axes at people. So we are going to equip that to X, because I'm throwing them like across, aren't I? So that makes sense. I like to try and remember in my head like a suitable hotkey by logic, so I can remember cross-throwing axes is an X. Yeah, it's like Michael Scott's method of remembering people's names, but less offensive. Oh, that was good. I said Stein.
I don't as well. There's only another one, but it's a bit chipped, isn't it? So
Yeah, chip cheese.
I'll rub my lips on it. I will.
There's the big two obvious things. To be fair, you'd be finished in like you'd finish all your beer in like 2 minutes. Right, let's apply these skill points. So I've got perfect attack, which is all good. I'm interested in that adrenaline fiend, but I wouldn't mind an extra adrenaline bar as well, which I'd need to go this way for. But I don't want dual swap. Right, yeah, that's just going to take advantage of when I've got more adrenaline slots, which I currently do not have. I think that's a good one to get early doors. Gain more loot from enemies. Don't mind if I do. See an enemy. Spot the come on. Oh. Let's try that again. And again. Right. Aim for that weak spot. Oh, there we go. That's how it's done. After missing him twice. Right, come on. That was really bad again. That was better. Wait, right, next. That is what she said. Chippy was throwing some shit at you there, Dio, for your comment.
What?
Dio, what would you say, if any, the difference is between the quality on this compared to what I was streaming on yesterday? Is there any noticeable quality differences? Is it better, is it worse, or is it just pretty much the same? Dio says put your special crush helmet on.
What?
Your special crush helmet.
I know, the doctors took me off. Look at it.
Doctors have taken it off it off because he kept using it as a toilet.
You lose now.
Odin's got this one. Just one.
They'll just keep falling into this pit, but they're not taking any damage. Right. Oh, there's still one down here. Get up. Right, Dio, we're coming up to an hour. How many deaths we had? And now I obviously know the answer, that's why I'm asking the question. You're going to need it for the bus. Zero is the answer. 0 deaths in the first hour. I wouldn't be admitting it otherwise. To be fair, I've not really fought like a boss or something yet, so as soon as that happens, we could be looking at a bit of a sharp directional change. And then I'll obviously blame everything but me for said issue. Right, so now I know, right, I need to get through this wall, so I need to find a pot to blow up. But I'm pretty sure I was using them to my advantage before by blowing them up with my arrows. Let's have a look around. Oh, there's pots over here. So to carry this, drop down into here. Right, now what's the place button? There's a place button and there's a throw button. I'd rather not throw it. So, right, there we go, place. Right, you guys need to move back. I can't even see where it is. There it is. Right, that should have opened it up. Now I'm on fire. I've caught back up because I didn't actually read your answer as to how many Assassin's Creed games you played. So I've just read that now, and I am happy I'm sat down. I mean, this is good. Odyssey and Origins are good as well. If you want to go further back, you can get like Black Flag and that, but it's entirely your call. I suppose the way I'd say it is, anybody who's watching this, if you like what you're watching and you think it looks really good, then just give it a go. Like, you can even just get like a month of like Uplay Plus. I don't think it's that expensive, and you get access to all of them, so you can just try them and see what you think. Right, all of these doors are barred. I've tried the underground path, that's not working. There's a massive hole with a ladder here. Did the United game ever actually kick off?
No.
I think that's the first time I've seen that happen. From like fans and bitch. Also, what's the worst Ubisoft game I've played? I'm not actually sure, because I've stuck pretty much to Assassin's Creed and Rayman, and then I haven't really played many other Ubisoft games. I actually really enjoyed probably Watch Dogs Legion. Like, it was fun for a bit, but then it's just the same thing after an hour. So that's probably the worst game. Watch Dogs 2 was really good. Absolutely love Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 1 was okay. They had a good idea, but then they made it into an actual really fun experience in the second one. I've never played Prince of Persia, and I know you're a Prince of Persia fan. Trying to think of anything else. Rayman was like one of the first games I proper got into, like Rayman 1. Shooting down them like big black currents and then like jumping on them and floating across. Like, me and my dad would like try and get as far as we could in them levels, swinging across them vines and that. So I think Rayman has that nostalgia value. Then you've got I've barely played. Oh, actually, you know what? Breakpoint as well. I liked Ghost Recon Wildlands, but Breakpoint is like, even with the changes they've made, I don't know what it is. I think it's the map. The map just does my head in. Even though they've added loads of customization options, it was just like, no, this is completely the wrong direction. But Wildlands was fun, but again quite repetitive. So yeah, the more I've thought about that, the more I realised I do actually play quite a lot of Ubisoft games. I really like the you can tell how much I like it because I've forgotten the name. The thingy games where you're in New York and Washington for the second one. The looter shooter. The Division. I don't know why that took me far too long to think of. The Division is, I really enjoyed that as well. So, and the Division 2 was just better in pretty much every way. That was even though it's a multiplayer game, I just played it solo, just all the time. Just everything I did was solo. And I'm just a bit of a sucker for looter shooters, just because of the whole Diablo loot and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I did say the D word. I'll do exactly the same skill right now. So. Somebody else just jumped in front of the way. Oh well. What do you think this enemy's speciality is, based on his name? How do you think he attained that title? I mean, he's not doing too badly against me, to be honest, so... Oh, but he couldn't take my parry. Sorry, I said so I'm biting to the chat.
You can do what you want,
On my mark. Please.
Your arch enemy.
I'm too old for arch enemies.
Is it just pure enemies? What's the difference between an arch enemy and a full-blown enemy? Because it's not really something I've looked at by then. For Footy Mike, the match was cancelled because loads of fans protested on the pitch against the ownership of the club, and basically surrounded the hotel that the players were staying at, and it was just deemed completely unsafe for them to leave, so they just called the match off. And it's because of basically a whole bunch of football teams were trying to join this this Super League, which was ridiculous, but it wasn't really the clubs, it was the owners of the clubs that were trying to join it. But there's been huge protests about it. Pretty much every club that was going to be part of it in England has had significant backlash because the owners tried to sign up for it. So yeah, the fans were on the pitch protesting when the match was meant to be on. So, but there was loads of people, so it was really difficult to control. It just became a riot. In fact, I think I saw you in some of the CCTV, Buddy Mike. But instead of wearing the bandana around your mouth, you had it around your head, like Prison Mike. Gruel sandwiches, gruel omelets, just gruel. They even make you eat your own hair. You, my friend, would be the belle of the ball. Right, finish looting this town and then actually make some progress in this game. I'm sorry if this is a really weird viewing experience for people who are tuning in and just seeing me aimlessly running around just getting loot, but if I see gold on the map, I'm going to get the gold. Do 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 do. Well, if you want to disguise as Harley Quinn, that's no problem with me. I'm sure some diversity in the crowds would be actually quite welcomed. Now here's a question: which Joker would you choose? Which Joker to your Harley Quinn? And you can pick any Joker, including the animated ones. And obviously when I say Joker, I mean like the actor who played the Joker. What would your answer be?
What?
Like what would you, if you could pick any Joker to be with you, which one would it be? The actual Joker.
The campy Caesar Romero one.
Right, so Chippy says Caesar Romero for his Joker.
All kinds of banter. Pissing his top on milk and that, and kicking his front door and all this sort of shenanigans.
So Dio's gone for Leto. Is it the revised Leto or the pre-Leto?
Anyway,
Is it the one with damage on his head, or is it the one with where they decided to make him use the society meme? Which one? Are you going to tell me tomorrow that you decided to like go to one of the Jared Leto camps that he does? You know, that campsite where he appears, and like charge, was it 10,000 or something? Like, it was definitely in 1,000. The damaged one, right? Okay. I'm guessing you're going to turn up with damaged across the forehead, and that's the story. I think Robin's thinking of getting a face tattoo because he was really happy with his cat. You ever woke up and looked at it and gone, what have I done?
Nah, the whole point was it meant to be shite, so...
Yeah, and it was always meant to like be like a funny memory, wasn't it? That's the...
It was deliberately meant to be bad, so...
Exactly. If it was across your forehead, then I think it might have been a different story, but... Dio's suggesting a grill. Get a grill. Gator. I'm thinking gator.
Chicken, beef, chips, maybe, I don't know. Oh, grill, like, I thought you meant like mixed.
No, not an actual cooking grill. A grill for your
Like a mixed
teeth.
grill. Like,
You can't get a grill for your teeth that cooks your food as well. As fun as that would be.
I thought you meant to get a fist.
Not a George Foreman grill, no, like a teeth grill. Like gator.
Why would you grill your teeth? What nutrients would you get from grilling them? Does it reduce?
I wonder if you could get a George Foreman grill, like for your teeth, like a George Foreman endorsed grill for your teeth.
Is the fat in teeth?
See, now we're getting into the juice of the stream, the real questions. And this is pre-ale. Just think what's going to happen when the ale starts flowing. Oof. Dread to think. When the hot monsters are coming out. Oof. there's one last dot here, and then that's pretty much that area done. But I need to go back to there for other stuff later. So I'm going to go back to that dot because I can't not finish this map. I'm going to head over to here. I'm going to finally do the quest so I can get these two people who are following me to not follow me anymore. I was obviously meant to do it from a ship and sail there. I don't even know where my ship is. I'll be in the docks. Oh, let's take down this guy. Oh, not. Who was this? He is lively. He actually looks like the stranger, or whatever his actual name is, the person from God of War. The main villain. The one who can't feel pain. I'll not obviously say spoilers, because there was another thing I could have said that would have made that a lot more obvious, but... Is that his name, Bold? That's fine. The thing I was going to say was going to be a spoiler, but I don't think Bold is. Unless he's part of, like, actual Norse mythology or whatever.
Yeah, he is. Real.
And his actual, and don't say this out loud, his actual family connection, is that?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Right, yeah. So basically don't look up who Baldur is if you don't know who he is, and you haven't played God of War. Because it's a reveal in the game. Oh, I've got a horse, what am I doing? I'm not naming a horse, oh, it's going to be Roach, isn't it? Yeah. Come on, Roach. Grendel, see if it was like a...
It's fucking weird, just... I know full well why he said Grendel, because he's fantasises about Ray Winston's like CGI absent of the Beowulf film.
I don't know if you can hear him, but he's going all into you.
Just say Ray Winston, and that's all you need to say.
Yeah, Shadowfax would have been my second one if it was like a white horse. Because like, there's not that many horse names that I know. I think Lassie is a dog, so I can't really go for that.
Beauty.
Black Beauty, yeah, I suppose.
Red Rum, that was killed by the IRA.
Red Rum.
Not Red Rum as in... Red Rum as in Red Rum murder backwards.
Weirdly, Red Rum came up in the previous stream, but I can't remember why. And what was it in the Access or something?
It's
Red Rum. The Shining Eye.
That's what the kid kept saying.
Red Rum. Red Rum. Yeah.
That wasn't if they're doing Muppets Treasure Island as well. Which called
The Muppets, right.
Called Mr. Bimble or something. I don't know if that's a Fuzzy Bear trait. I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
Fuzzy Bear, right, okay, so... let's just stick with either Grendel or Shadowfax. Tactics for you. Yeah, he can hear you in the background. I've come to Ray or Winston. Right, how many more cards do we have? It just says destroy them all, which is useful. Boom. Boom. Oh. I can't even do a Jurgen Klopp's laugh. You have to do it, like you have to be really committed, I think, to be able to do a Jurgen Klopp laugh. And find something genuinely hysterical. Because it's like... I wonder how he feels about that. Just the first 10. Although Captain Saunders going to be joining the party soon. You just wait. I was kind of wanting to like sync it up with the drinking battle, but I'm next to the quest, so I'm going to have to do the quest. Nothing's stopping me from pouring it. As you noticed, I've got a reasonable sized glass today as well. I'm not the 2-pint thing. Right, okay, story progress time, we've made it. Let's see what we've got. And I've got a skill point as well. Let's spend that first. I've got, is that a new ability? I don't remember getting a Tome of Knowledge. Like, I know I assigned one. Actually, I'm keen to see what the other outer skills are. See, there's a whole new thing here. Ooh. Well, that seems really good for this build as well. But I need more adrenaline slots. I think I need to be thinking about that. And I also would love to have... That'd be good, and that'll be good as well. There's adrenaline slots down here. There's also one there, but I could travel to here. Yeah, I really want that. Right, cool. We're going this way. Let us... Nope. Abilities... I did get a new ability. I completely missed that. Thorn of Slumber. An arrow marked with Sven's Thorn symbol puts targets to sleep almost instantly. See, I'm even struggling to pronounce English words. Okay.
Hail, Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest. Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need. This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south? You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
We do have common cause.
Any man who wishes to see the end of Kjotve is a friend of mine. We thank you, King Harold.
Your trust in me will be repaid.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Arckellon, and we will celebrate together.
Our men will gather at Florley, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us? Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this
Boss
day.
battle.
When Kjotve
Right.
stands before us, give me the final blow.
Dio.
You will have it, Eivor.
Mercatia.
Deserve it.
Guesses. As to deaths.
Eivor, give us a hand.
Harald is generous with his troops. More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game. He is either a young fool or deceptively wise.
Whatever his reason. I have a
Also,
good
I'm assuming
feeling this
Dio and
war is
Mercatia
near
are
its
the
end.
two in chat, by the way. Just for the people curious. 22. Thanks for your vote of confidence. $45 sounds like a really Daisy number to me. So tonight we're going to start with Innocent Gun because I'm bringing the big guns. I'll cut that bit out. I'm using my Ace of Spades because I'm Ace. I'm just going to have to keep adding. The missing ingredient is. Also, if it looks like my webcam's gone a bit spazzy, it's literally because of the lack of green screen. So, broadcast is doing its best to try and guess what's going on. Rob, what's your guess? Death count for the
5.
first 5. You think that's there's confidence just from here. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. We're guessing how many times I'm gonna die on this next boss fight. You're more than welcome to hazard a guess. So far we've had 5, 22 and 45. So as you can see, there's a bit of a difference between confidence levels. I'd like to think I'd do it in less than 10. I think. But in the previous stream, I died like 27 times to the same person, so anything could happen. But then I killed a legendary moose in 2 attacks, so we'll have to see. Right, so I'm going up here.
Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from
I think
here
I'm just
we
going to go
launch our
straight
attack?
for him as well. I've got like a special ability. I think I can put him to sleep now as well.
We do indeed.
But I need to like learn to parry him.
King Harold's forces
And then I should be
are well in
okay.
place.
Should
Only
be
give the
okay.
word. I will, but before we strike, I have
But
a
it's the
request.
first proper boss battle, so
Name it.
we'll have to see.
That Eivor may give challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat. Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of all honor and dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none in
400 from Daisy,
And if
thank you.
Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
If it's treble digits, I'm just going to retire, to be honest. I think there's no
Must do the work of school
justification for being able to continue if I die
short the course
into triple
of his
digits
fate.
on one single boss.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word.
Basim, hide them. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you
As
are
you can see, it's really well built.
Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
No, you could just sit like there.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival
Same deal.
to our own.
Hytham,
Mark
mean no
used to
disrespect
call
to
it
you
innocent gun. That's what he thought it
Kjotve
was.
is mine.
The beer was called.
My family's
Because he went to a bar and he went, "Can I have an innocent gun,
All
please?"
that matters
No,
is that
innocent
Kjotve
and
dies
gun.
this day.
On that, we are agreed.
Sigurd Horsa! Slinking round my walls.
It's time.
Thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards.
Feeling
my raven.
quietly confident.
Look at this! Once again, Abel Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost. I call a home gang! Here! Against the Oathbreaker!
For each death, I'll take a drink of hop mountain. So it has to be the rules.
As your father begged, Wolfkist. Squeal as your mother's.
And if it's 26, I'm in trouble. If it's 400, I'm in an emergency room somewhere.
I will take yours!
You are weak, like your father was weak.
I've learnt skills since the last time, so. Where's his weak points? Did he have one? I think it's on his back. Well, that's half my health. He just wants a hug, doesn't he? No, he doesn't have one. That's weird. Oh well. Well, there's the weak point advantage gone. Although he's lost half his stamina. That's phase 1, by the way.
My blade will drink your blood!
Your flesh will feed my wolves.
Oh, that did some damage. Still no points though. Strange. And he can just deflect arrows. Oh, these can be parried though. They can't though. Dodge! I'm out of stamina. One more. Nice. Oh, here we go. Into the pit. Unlucky, son. You're not going to steal this win from me.
Shameful trick, Wolfkist. You are your father's child.
Oh. Get up. That was a really minuscule amount of damage. Does he still not have weak points? No. That's so annoying. I'm not even going to eat any berries, that's how confident I am. No berries, no antidotes. Oh, this is where he starts flailing bodies at you. Don't know if I want to risk it. I'm out of arrows. I'm determined to do this without healing. How many attempts with that, by the way? Struggled to count there.
And awaken. Odin?
What do you want of me?
This is where Han Solo appears and just says, "Don't get cocky, kid."
Price will kiss the glory of my death. All for this? The coward father, this empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, kissed. The harvest of 3 indebted generations. All their names unknown. It all means nothing. No.
My clan will not be forgotten!
I think that does the job, doesn't it?
I fought as I did. As hard
Stick
as
with 400 all you want.
to survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
Thank you very much. I don't usually play this well, by the way. It's a total fluke. As Dio can attest to, and Daisy.
Raven Clan! Your lives are forfeit! Come forward if you must! Into the crucible of your doom! Your father is dead, Gorham! His debt repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared! Wallow in shit, wolf-kissed!
It's a bit rude.
Take aim! Ravens! Show no mercy!
It's like that guy yesterday who was trying to think of as many ways as possible to call me a bag of shit. And then he was like, "You're a bag full of shit. You're a shit bag." It was just that over and over again. And it'll break through. No. Time to climb. Move, people. Move. Thank you. Oh! Nope. Didn't quite work out, did it, pal? Right, there's quite a few now. There's some axes for you. Low on health now, though. Let's see if I can just get these guys down. There we go. And progress. That might be climbable. Let's give it a go. Yep. Another challenge hut. That looks breakable. And we... Nope, not. Come on. just... There we go. We are in. What we got? Carboning it. And food. Well, that'll do for now. Let's get back out. So we have... Well, it says the objectives here. But I'm fighting through the field. Is there like a thing I need to open? Ah, I was meant to open the gate for the troops. That probably does make sense. Can I just shoot it? Oh, do I need to go and open it as well? Let me get this for you. There you go. Oh, well, that was just a sly shot. Alright, that's him down.
Odin is with us!
Right, let's storm the castle. Some berries for good measure. Oh, hello. Heard he brings woe. Let's, you have weak points, yeah. Let's get one of your arms. Oh no, let's try it again. Right, I've got one. Got the other. Oh, who shot him? That's not even fair. Right. I'm actually going to test this skill on him. Now I can stomp on him. That's actually a really cool skill. I'm going to use that more often. A sleep arrow that lets you, like, almost put your enemy completely down. It looks really cool as well. I like that. And that's one of my favourite finishes as well, with the hammers. Down we pop. Let's take down these really well constructed braces. Open the door. This game is Viking Age. It's an Assassin's Creed game, but to be honest, you kind of just feel like you need to be a Viking and just go all out attack in it. But it is based around Vikings. It's the whole Viking invasion of England kind of era. And you just kind of feel encouraged just to play an all-out assault class. Whereas I felt in Odyssey you could kind of play as an assassin, but in this, have you ever heard of an assassin Viking? I don't think they exist. Vikings are known for their brutality and, you know, coming over on long ships and just causing havoc, so you just kind of feel encouraged just to go all out with massive axes and everything else.
Pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorm. Weak and witless.
And you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
Well, at least we've got some really conveniently placed scaffolding to get up here. Well-timed renovation works. Where's he gone? I think he's gone this way.
The coward Gorm flees. His father dies twice today.
There we go. We now have a word I'm not going to pronounce, fortress. Oh, am I boring?
No.
We have the day. Let the coward go.
Let's speak to Sigurd.
The breath of battle rises from my brow. The scouts will sing of this night.
We have won the day.
I was thinking Sigurdsson, I was like, well, I don't know that, but Sigurdsson.
Let that bruised piglet run where
That makes sense. No,
his father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Rüyavilge.
A toothless
Well,
cup
yeah,
immigrant to be
As in, like,
dangerous
the
wolf.
community.
Stop.
Emigrated.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like the
You have reclaimed your honor.
culture. That's the word I
Enjoy
was
the
looking for.
night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You're always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
Like, broadcast is really trying to capture something that is in the background here.
And will ensure you pride of
I can't
place
do
in
it.
his
Oh, there we go.
holy
It's disappeared.
Tell him
It's just going to keep flickering in.
battle flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
I know, Sunan. Another time.
Hopefully that means that I'm not going to get followed around by these two guys anymore, because trying to complete puzzles when they just stand exactly where you don't want them to is the most fun thing ever. By the way, try river raids if you haven't done already.
Oh, I've done it, yeah.
Like, they're a good way to gear up. What have we got? We've got skills. Well, obviously. I mean, you've just seen me smash that boss to pieces. But we skill points. That's what I was getting at. Although as soon as I start getting cocky, that's when you start seeing me die, so expect a lot of deaths now, basically. Backstab will be okay. I'm just aiming to get to here. Brush with Death. It's super, super easy once you get that, and that is really... No, not that one. There's another ability that you can get that's just ridiculous. Right, okay. Where do we go next? Right, who technically was the closest? Chippy, you were the closest with 5 deaths.
That's it.
You win a can of Kronenberg 1664.
Well,
There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations on winning today's grand prize. A tin of beer. And to be fair, it's better than nothing. And it is yours. So... Dio, you were quite far off. Merc, you were 45 miles off. Daisy, I'm sorry, you're going to get last place. You were 399. Well, 400 off, because I didn't even die once, did I? Did I die? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Got close, but didn't die. I'm just going to double check my difficulty, just to ensure I am on hard still. Gameplay. Yeah, hard. See, smashing it. Smashing it. Right. I think that guy who duels you is just, like, ridiculously difficult compared to pretty much anything that you face up until you get to England and start fighting vessels. Right, here's a question for you. So, if you haven't played this before, from what you've seen so far, would it be a game that you would be interested in playing, or does it not tick the boxes for you? And that's a completely open question. Anybody can answer. Also, if you've played an Assassin's Creed game, how would you compare the newer games to the older ones? And Mr. Chip, you're also allowed to answer.
what was the question again? What was the Assassin's Creed or the compare against?
So first of all, I mean, I suppose the second question's more relevant for you. So, do you prefer the newer Assassin's Creeds or the older ones?
was more invested in the story when I was in the older ones, but I don't know whether that's just because I was younger and I'd what was going on with my life.
So you're more invested in the story, but gameplay-wise, do you prefer the newer ones?
It feels the same. I've not played in the older ones in such a long time that I couldn't really make a fair judgment.
Fair enough.
I know they've changed it. I can't remember how they've changed it.
Daisy, are we going to have words? I don't even know if I can. Is there a command prompt to speak to you? I don't know. Sassy, as always. What's your opinion of Daisy? Check.
I've not seen any of the conversations.
Oh, okay. Play Mr. Neutral over there.
Switching my way out of this. I don't know. I've not seen any of the conversations.
Right, Daisy, you've got a fan over here and Chip, so I don't know what you've bribed them.
No, all I'm saying is just, you know, I can't, without knowing all the facts, I'm going to make a judgment.
Dio, I'm afraid you're going to have to comment. You can't sit on the fence for this one. Unless you're in on the conspiracy. I'm never going to forget that one balloon, by the way. One balloon. Not 99 red balloons, no. One balloon fell from the ceiling. Why am I diving? Are you Daisy?
I'd have to be, you know.
I'm getting abuse from all angles. Ah, here's the cave. Connection lost, yeah, good. Super secret room. Collect book of knowledge. Rage of Helheim. Let us get this. So, love the game but haven't bought it yet. I would definitely recommend it. As I say, Uplay Plus, like the Uplay Plus subscription lets you just play it like off the set, and it's like the ultimate edition. So if you're on the fence, it's a good way to try the game before you buy it. But it's been out long enough now, I think you could probably get it quite cheap. I would totally recommend it. I've had like almost 100 hours in this game now. It's really good. Dio, you've said no comment twice. I would love to know if you would actually play this game or if it doesn't tick the box for you. I know you like your horrors, and the things you were describing in the horror games earlier that you love kind of make me wonder what you look for in games, but no judgment. Don't tease me about balloons, Daisy. It wasn't even a red balloon, it was a purple one. One balloon fell from the ceiling. Do you know what I was expecting? I was expecting streamers. I was expecting, well, not fireworks, because that would have been dangerous, but like pulling a lever that's a celebration lever. You would expect more than a balloon to fall from the ceiling. You want streamers to fly off. You want sparks. You want Happiness. You want music to start coming on. A balloon. I think this skill is really appropriately named right now. I'd say I've got my eye on you, but you're an operating system, so I mean, unless you ever take a physical form, I'm just gonna have to keep looking at command prompts. I'm almost scared to gain more subs now then. Should we just call it now? Also, in today's video where, and by the way, Dio's there, I'm still yet to receive a thank you for freeing you today from storage. You're welcome. As you may have noticed in the video, there was another party button that I found amongst the 3 buttons, and that party button was not a party lever but a party button. If that party button does not give me a party, I am not gonna be a happy bunny, and I mean that. If you give me 2 balloons, that's still not good enough. I think the next sub goal is going to be 500, so if it hits 500 and a balloon comes out, or 2 balloons come out, I may get in a escape pod and... No, I couldn't possibly leave the Arckellon. The Arckellon's my home. And plus, I don't know what Dio would do without me. We started living on potatoes for about 3 months. Even Chippy chimed in there with saying Spud. Right, I've been aimlessly walking around. Let's go and actually get some treasure. There's a lot you can do with potatoes, though.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yep, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Was that for first or second breakfast? I've actually been rewatching all the Tolkien stuff recently. That's right, Dio. Join the anti-Daisy movement. Not the anti-Sonder squad. ASS for sure. Right, where's this treasure? It's just vanished. No, it's like there. Oh, damn. Is this a cave entrance? It is a cave entrance. Right, here we go. Get some valuable materials. Smash all the pots. Collect the food. We've got more skill points to spend as well, which is always nice to see. So let's dig ever closer to this goal. Question for you, Dio. In the horror game you're playing today, typically what's the average length of horror games? Is it about like 6 to 8 hours, or do they tend to go on a lot longer? And was it like Amnesia VR or something you said you were playing? I've only got a couple more objectives here. Where am I got? Oh, right. Maybe I've ported. Oh, I'm all the way over here now. Right, there's one less thing to do here. But I do notice a dot up there, which I will go and thoroughly investigate before I move on. Slide. And jump. And roll. There we go. Pro skills. Treasure map. Not sure where that'll take me. Exorcist, that was it. Yeah. What about if you're playing with your eyes closed? How long does it take then? You're talking about Dio. Surely in VR, it's like a whole nother level of horror. Like, I'm scared enough looking at a screen with it on. Horror movies, like I say, are fine because they follow a script. But when it's unscripted and it's me that's causing things to happen, it just creates a whole level of fear that I can't replicate in a movie, which is why I don't play horror games. But in VR, like, I just like, I've seen videos online of people who have like played like, I don't know if it was a horror game or like maybe like just a game that's meant to induce like vertigo or something, and people literally think they're dying when they're wearing a VR helmet and something happens. I think there's a one where like you have to like balance, and like people thought when they fell off the rope they actually were falling off the rope. It must proper screw with your senses. I don't know if it's like spice. You know, like how you're rubbish when you start eating spicy food, but after enough practice.
You were going to say spice, like.
No, not smoking spice. Like, if you're like when you're eating spicy food, you know how like you start like, you know, your chicken tikka korma, and then you've got like you work your way up to a madras, and then
you start poking gold chilies in your eyes and that.
And then you've got like vindaloos, tindaloos, fall. But people who do that practice and they get better and better at it and they become more immune. Are horrors like that, or are they always just wear a diaper because you're gonna make a mess?
It depends if you know. Are you know films or games?
Games. I don't find horror scary. Except like the exception I can make to horror films is if it is believable. If I'm watching a horror film that I believe literally could be real footage, that adds a lot of elements of spook. So a good example would be the earlier Paranormal Activity movies where it was really basic and it was just a camera just set up. And like, the reason I found them scary was because like I used to watch like Most Haunted and them sort of programs where like, obviously nowadays a lot of people say like most of it was staged, but like things that genuinely make you feel like you're watching something that is actually happening is like paranormal happening. I don't mean like gore, but an actual paranormal thing. They're the things that scare me. Whereas if it's like just like jump scares and stuff, I can get through them alright. And then like the gore, just I think films have completely desensitized me to gore, as well as games as well, because games don't really mind about gore. But I know some people like the other way around, that they cannot handle like blood at all. They see blood, they're just like completely put off, like the movie, game, or whatever it is they're playing. I've not seen Diamond in the Rough. I'll have to have a watch. My favourite, most recent horror movies, like The Conjuring was really good, like the first one. The second one was okay. Not as good as the first, but it was still okay. The third one I don't think will be very good because they've changed like director and writer and everything, so it's just going to go to like generic horror film. I thought Sinister was really good. Like that was, it was just really interesting as a horror, and again, the sort of like believable-ish twist on it. Early Paranormal Activities. Enjoyed A Quiet Place, but obviously I'm a big Office fan, so as soon as John Krasinski was in it, I was like, well, obviously I'm going to give it a watch. And Emily Blunt, obviously. And that was, I actually thought that was really well done as well. I thought they did a brilliant job in that movie. I haven't watched the second one, I don't think it's been released yet. Is that it? Was that the entire challenge? Oh well, I'll take it. Do you not think there's like a huge like gulf in quality in terms of horror movies? Like you've got good horrors, but then like finding another good horror is quite difficult. Or do you find like there's like a really reliable way to find good horror movies? That's the question. Is that an entrance? Oh, it is an entrance. Lovely. Right, so let's see if this cave takes us to where we need to go. If not, we've got more loot to find out. Smash all the pots. So we do have a chest, which is good news. Right. We got the square root of 0 from that. And we did get 10 silver from that one. Oh, and something else here. A shell. Ooh. And a wooden leg. Brilliant. Just what I was looking for. And there's still something in this mountain. Let's pin it just to see if it says if it's up or down. Down. Let's continue around here.
Won't take long.
Would you say there's like a certain region of horror movies that you prefer? So, you know how you got like your Japanese horrors and stuff? Do you say that they make a big difference? So a lot of people say like films like The Grudge and stuff are much better in the original format.
You think there's hope?
Totally just winging it here with where to go. There's another cave here. The French horror movies. I can't say I've experienced that. I'm going to watch that Parasite at some point. That's going to be quite good. But obviously you need subtitles on, so I need to be focusing purely on that. Right, so it's saying it's down. I've already done the cave down there though. Let's try down here. Do you have a number 1, Dio? Oh, that brought up the assassination there. Right, this looks promising. Finally. Right, now we can move on to this treasure that's just next door. Here it is. Can't say I've actually heard of that one. I'll have to give it a watch. Tell you it was really good. The first Descent movie, I thought it was brilliant. The others were a bit naff, but like the first one was really, really well done. Like proper claustrophobic horror. And like the idea of caves like scare me enough as it is. So to add that in addition to the other bits of that movie. What's yours, Robin? The Grinch.
Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia, right. No, yours is a Badabook.
It's any one of them disasters movie.
What, day after tomorrow?
Yeah, that is a very shit film.
I didn't mind it. It was just like an action film, wasn't it? But everything was obviously just totally blown out of proportion. Shock. Dio talking about Doom again. I didn't even know there was a movie.
Yeah, Doom was cinematic masterpiece featuring Dwayne Johnson and Cal Loudon.
Dwayne was in it.
It's a roller coaster ride of horror, true terror, and really brilliant action.
I can't tell how sarcastic you're being.
It's great. It's 10 out of 10. I give it 5 bags of popcorn and like a little, like, you know, a little stone or one of them little pet rocks that you could get to represent the rock, you know, one of those from the 90s.
Pet rocks. Right. Not pop rocks.
Not pop.
No, I literally can't say I've seen it. It's the sort of movie I would have thought I would have known existed. But typically when a film tries to make a film on a game franchise, it doesn't go overly well.
Hitman, they're shit. I mean, recreate. No.
Like, has there been a really good one though? Like an actual really good one? Like Mortal Kombat just came out, and that was like
Super Mario.
There's been, yeah, Super Mario. That was the pinnacle.
That oh god, Dead or Alive. It was awful. That film. That was awful.
Because you got Assassin's Creed as well, but that was like again mediocre. Like not the game. I'm playing the game, so obviously I like the game. The Michael Fassbender, and then you got the Monster Hunter movie that came out recently. I think the problem is the things that make the game fun, they tend to like take out of the movies and make it into a movie.
Doing a Borderlands film, I think.
Yeah, but the cast is like nuts for it. Like the casting for the Borderlands movies, like there's a lot of big name stars in it. How well it's going to work though, I don't know. Yeah, but right, I'll give you an example of a miscast that I think is a miscast in that movie. Why is Kevin Hart playing Roland?
Because they're going to make him as
nothing. He's not like meant to be a comedic character.
Yeah, but that's what they're going to do.
Well, yeah, but like, couldn't have picked a different character for him? Like, I think Jack Black is Claptrap, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But Kevin Hart, I wouldn't have minded if he had a different role in the movie, but just not as Roland. Terry Crews maybe as Roland, if they wanted to have a little bit of a balance between humour and like Roland's actual character and build and everything else. You're a huge Michael Fassbender fan, Dio. I actually didn't know that. Do you hear that? He loves Michael Fassbender. Is it because he shared the same first name?
Warcraft wasn't a bad film.
I've not actually seen it. Something I do want to watch. I've not watched the Monster Hunter movie. Like, it's not the sort of thing where I've played it and I've gone, oh, I wish this was a movie. Could have been talking about anybody. What's your address again, Dio? He's doxing himself. That's not a jump I'd survive. Is that water? Or is it just a big chasm? There's definitely no hay in this neck of the woods. Let's just try this. He's not doing a dive and animation. Oh, well, it worked out alright. To be fair, I think we're registered in I think it's Rocket Road in America. like the SpaceX headquarters. That's the business address. Like something rocket, like #1 Rocket Road or something like that. So if anybody's watching this and you want to find us, we're based in the SpaceX headquarters. Oh, I don't think I'll survive that one. Let's just take the easy way down. To be fair, anybody who's wanting to find us, just look for the Arckellon. If you see the Arckellon, you've found us. We've got big plans to fly across some major cities, so...
Norwich.
Norwich, yep. That'll be where we start the tour. Well, Daisy, if you want to identify as Elon Musk, that's completely up to you. I'm not going to stop you. But you're not going to stop us either. Although that means that technically we live in your headquarters. Oh. Wait, are you behind Tesla? Because I'm quite worried for the I say drivers, the people who are being driven by you. Oh dear. Yeah, we can add Kent to the tour. But Stockton-on-Tees is beautiful this time of year.
Oh yeah, it's one of them places that stirs with all kinds of emotion in one place. Go to the flyover, you can knock them out near.
The flyover? What, do you mean us flying over, or the the motorway flyover?
Motorway flyover, you can go to
Spaghetti Junction.
Lisa or something, I don't know, what could be a break station.
Well, if we're going to do Stockton, we may as well do thingy next to it. What was it called? Begins with a T, doesn't it?
Thornaby.
Thornaby, yeah, we'll do Thornaby as well. May as well get them both in. Fly over the riverside.
Wait, are you flying? What's is it going to be a plane that has a banner on?
Is it going to be a plane that has a banner on? Robin,
I don't know, are the overheads going to cover this? Because,
Robin, we are in a flagship. We are in a huge...
airship.
Well, no, right. Do you know in Stockton how there's a ship that's docked? Like a flagship. Or the Princess, whatever it's called. Yeah, but you know of it. You know what that looks like. That, but flying in the air. That's the Arckellon. Mixing space and not time, but space and well, technically time because they're the old-fashioned ships. The ships that you would see on Pirates of the Caribbean.
The Arckellon, they were chosen.
Arckellon, is that your custom pronunciation?
False, I didn't say that.
Arckellon. Dio just got your fetus.
Criticism. I'll take it on the chin.
Yeah, he is talking about the 10 flyovers again. Did you used to go there to hang out? Is that your spot? Is that where you used to play Conkers and that?
We used to play Rochambeau and we used to flick blue tack and stickleback.
Yeah, you had a spud gun as well that blew half your hair off. So, you know, sticks and stones and all that.
And we used to talk about what we wanted to do. Oh, but yes, really needed to be.
And how did that work out for you?
Ella. I knocked Van Damme out on the flyover.
You knocked Van Damme out. Alright, okay. Totally believe that. Right, so now we're heading to this lovely little island. Oh, I'll tell you one thing I do miss from Odyssey, the big ships and like the wars you could have, they were really actually quite fun. Especially when like you upgraded your ship and it got better. So,
there's a video game, remember that Sonic the Hedgehog?
yeah, so actually didn't think Sonic was too bad. I'm happy they went back and redid him though. Like the original version of his CGI was dreadful. But to be fair, I mean, it's got Jim Carrey in, so that was always going to gain a couple of points. It's a virus, Daisy. Like, any instance that you find of that, you're willing... I give you full permission to terminate. Right, this is where you eat mushrooms and go a bit nuts. Like, not on stream, but like in game. Right. Observe the signs and pass through the gates in the right order. Note writing in an unsteady hand. The first gate leads to Throtheim, where Thor thunders until Ragnarok. The second gate leads to Freya's Folgang, for good men and women grow weary of battle. The third gate leads to Gladsheim, where of the All-Father welcomes his blood drinkers. Gladsheim's just a poor person's gatehead. Let's have a look. Throtheim. So it's going to be Thor, Freya, and the All-Father. So look for a hammer. There's the hammer. So it's the one with the hammer first. That doesn't have anybody. You got a hammer? No. I reckon that's the All-Father though. There's the hammer. So this is the first one. Ding ding ding. Right, Freya. That looks like a woman to me. Let's go through here. And then the All-Father, which is this one here. Permission accepted, Daisy. Execute command. I'll confirm once that process keels over. There we go. Mystery completed. Right, I'm going to take my first break. It's been 2.5 hours and I really need to use a toilet. I am also going to use this as an opportunity to test the screens. So hopefully you'll see Be Right Back appear. Let me know if this doesn't work, but that should now say I'm taking a break. I'll be back in literally like a minute, so talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back very soon, and I'm going to mute the mic so that you don't hear Robin nattering in the background. We're back shortly. Nice try, Daisy. Nice try. Right, we are back in action. Pretty sure that's pretty much bang on a minute. Right. Detect the screen, please. There we go. Just took a bit of magic. I don't know what's going on over here. Where do I need to reach? This way. There's a fan that's just randomly coming into existence here. Right, I'm just going to leave it to do it. We now have a flickering fan. I'm really hoping that stops. Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. Let's it's back for more. Right, let's go and get this yellow thing over here. I wonder if it's going to be helped if I... No, that just made it worse. No, there we go. Perfect. This is pointing upwards. I guess it's actually just going to be in a house. Deserted chalet. Let's have a look.
Is anyone home?
This is not a natural quiet. It's as if a curse has befallen this place.
Lovely. Oh, we've got a journal to read. King Harold is no lover of poetry. He desires only the puffed-up praise from lesser mead-soaked skalds. He can banish me from his house, but he will not silence my saga of King Harold the Unfair, one that will sung long after his bone dust feeds the earth. But first we must hunt. Ymir and I, at night, when our bellies are full, the poetry will flow like mead. You must find a key for each chest lock. How many locks are there? Maybe 2? Well, there's a note on the door. The wolves that took Ymir have come for me. The lice-ridden curs got past my traps, and I hear them at the door. I cannot remember when I last ate, but the blood rage gives me strength, and soon I will drink theirs. I will take many of the beasts down with me, and ride to Valhalla on their howls of despair. So basically, I need to find some wolves that have accidentally eaten a key. And either do one or two things. Kill the wolves for the key. Or sieve through some wolf excrement. Hoping it's the former. Let's head this way, see if we can find any wolves. There's plenty of deer around. Oh dear. Right, keep going. Well, he looks like a head honcho. Oh, I heard a howl. Yes, right, okay, we have wolves. As I'm hungry like no one. I think I'm probably going to run out of time.
Must be the pack that Orkney had quarreled with.
Thought so. Hate the wind button. Any keys?
He went to face them.
Oh, we've got another ladder. Mirror was out at night, but not to feed, defending us against the darkness as I slept. I buried his remains in the moonlight while his killers howled their dire death song. The intrigues of Harold's court are a fading memory. Ymir was a good dog and a loyal companion. I am alone, but rage burns with a cold heat. Well, there's his key. I'm guessing his dog turned against him. Unless that was... no, it was his horse. Oh, poor guy. Well, at least I get his treasure now. That's all that matters. Yeah, I literally... It's a kill or be killed world, I think. It's exactly the same reason with foxes. Like, I really, really don't want to shoot foxes, but this game is like, we need X amount of fox furs to reward you with this item. Don't make me kill foxes in games.
Torn to pieces by wolves.
Anyways, that's that puzzle done. We're making good progress. We're almost through Norway. Let's head to here. But we shall do so on our boat, which we can fast travel to, which is always nice. So, another carbon ingot, just in case anybody needs a refresher as to what the carbon ingots are for. They are to upgrade your common white weapons to... they don't call it like uncommon. You've got superior, mythical, like whatever common is, but then there's a one I think that's in between. So superior. And that's that just says fine. Is it fine though? Because that's like basic. I might upgrade my quiver. In fact, I can upgrade my axe. That's a no-brainer. And as I said on the previous stream, I'm planning on doing a father's axe run. I want to keep my dad's axe throughout the game and just upgrade it and just keep going with it. Get better at parries with the shield, so I can change the shield, but and I can also experiment with dual wield if I want to and add a weapon to my offhand. But either way, I need to be equipping Varen's axe. And throughout the game, I will continue to upgrade Varen's axe as we enter new zones and find the better components to be able to upgrade it and add the runes and all the rest of it. I think I was probably meant to sail past this island, but that didn't quite work out. I'll look at the little seals. I'll leave the seals. In fact, no. Let's see if one of them drops something. No. I got leather, but I didn't get like seal blubber or something. always nice of them to stop. Like, not next to you, but enough for you to have to swim. And you take damage from the water as well. Although that was like minuscule. What I was thinking we could do tomorrow?
Yeah.
Hot ones. I've got all the sauces, we just need to get like vegan wings and other ones.
I'm not doing it.
5 hot sauces. Really?
Positive.
You're just scared of hot sauces.
I don't want to do it.
A military encampment.
You didn't do them last time? Yeah, the bomb was pretty bad. Like, that's the last one though. And on hot ones, like the like that actually is the one which gets every single person. Right, we have action, ladies and gentlemen. We are now in a settlement raiding. After putting you all through sailing and collecting carbon ingots, we now finally have some juicy action to watch. So Dio, just to kind of answer what I was saying, I was like tomorrow, like let's do hot ones before the action begins, but Chippy's 100% against it. Even though I've got like 16 hot sauces in my cupboard, like different ones, because I did it at Christmas, and like it was really cool. I think I used I think I did 8. I think it was 8 hot sauces I used, but like the last 3 were like oh dear, and one of them is literally labelled the hottest sauce in the world without extract, so that was pretty warm. And then there's a video that my sister took of me just crying, very manly tears of hot sauce. It was really fun though, it actually was really good, and I made it into a game where like you had to answer questions after each wing, because obviously we already know about each other, so like you would have a wing, but you wouldn't be able to continue and go on to your next wing until you answered a question correctly from Trivial Pursuit. And it was funny when you didn't know an answer and you were like dying from the heat of the sauce. Like everything's good to go, except the wings, obviously. Ooh, I got a new bow. Oh, I don't like predator bows though. Predator bows basically are like snipers, but I prefer that view over the one where like you get a scope. It's not great. Is that the raid done? That is the raid done. Oh wait, no, we've got some yellows down here. Can I shoot down this? Oh wait, no, I can just climb onto it. And again, and again. Come on, there we go. Oh, that was a firm miss. Gotcha. Right, we are almost finished. I think there's only one last bit of loot, which is next to me. Just up here. And then that is this raid completed. I'm kind of just doing all I can in Norway, and then we'll be good to go to England. Like, we could go to England now, but, or at least close to now, but like, because we killed that cruel guy. But as I say, I just kind of feel bad leaving stuff behind. I'm a bit of a completionist. In most games, like in games that I actually genuinely enjoy, I'm a completionist. In games which I'm kind of just like, I really just want to get to the end of this, just so I can say I've completed it. Them sort of games I don't bother with. But in this game, the stuff that you're collecting is actually worthwhile getting. So let's go and get this mystery up here. Right, let's take this dude. Oh, he took himself down. Let's get this. Also, you can light your arrows off these, which is pretty cool. Where's he gone? Oh, there. Oh, that was a firm miss. Got him that time, though. Nope. Yeah, the loop. There we go. Right, ooh, I also need to go back to that establishment we were at before, that city / town or whatever it was, and get the drinking challenge done and the flighting done, which is the rap stuff. I'm trying to turn this so that fan doesn't keep. There we go.
The Jarl!
I'm willing to bet that this is a trap.
Come!
Which Jarl?
He has been taken by bandits! Come quickly!
A Jarl taken by bandits.
If you are as brave as you appear, you will come!
I'm willing to bet
it is not far.
all 20 silver that I've got that as soon as I go around this corner, the bandits will be waiting for me. In fact, I can use a scan to tell me quite early. I don't know if I'm probably meant to be riding my horse right now. I'm not comfortable calling my horse Black Beauty. Any other famous names for black horses anybody can think of? Because it needs to be white for Shadowfax. I told you there'd be bandits. And then if I can't land on a name, it has to be Roach, because Roach is literally any horse that Geralt has, not just a horse. It's any horse. Nice cutthroat. Let's try and cut his throat.
Curse you! Kjotve has no power here!
Wash. Nice. Well, that's them bandits dealt with. Now where's this Jarl? No, although that is a white horse, so it's not all white though. It needs to glow as well to be Shadowfax.
This pathetic gamble has cost them their lives.
They threatened to kill me if I did not help.
So to save your life, you led others to that death.
Our village was burned by Kjotve the Cruel. We had to flee to the forest. Those who survived
Tornado.
were mean and
I could always use Tornado.
Olaf, one of the men
This
who
is the
killed
trap,
said
Daisy.
we
If this
had
is
to
a trap,
fight for our land.
and I start calling my horse
But
Tornado,
wanted
and suddenly the
to
ship
kill for
starts
silver.
like doing
There was no
spins,
need
I'm
for
not going to
this
be happy.
fight. Kjotve is dead by my hand. I have lifted his boot from your neck.
Olaf, you lifeless fool! You almost murdered our rescuer!
Your second mistake was choosing me as your prey.
That was not a mistake. You looked like a good fighter. I was hoping you would.
These sound like excuses, Hororek.
You are young and still foolish, so I will spare you your life.
Well, I didn't really get a chance in that.
Or harm anyone I cherish, and you will join your friends in Helheimer's foul forests. You will never see me again. I will be a white rabbit in the snow.
Mm-hmm. Well, you sure look obvious to me. Can I kill him? No, it's going grey. Oh well, right, skills. We can get backstab, and we can move into the poison side, but I'm going to work my way up to brush with death, because I've got nothing poisonous at the moment. Right, so we can... Let's have a look. So we've got the point just up here. Let's go and grab that. Need a radio for these horses, don't we? I hate that you need Arctic Fox for stuff. Oh, here's the bears though. These mean business. We might get our first death here, because these are really, really like hard to kill. They take like loads and loads of hits, and they hit like an absolute tank. And you can see there, like I've already lost 3/4 of my health from 2 hits. And they've got unavoidable attacks. If it's red, you can't do anything but dodge. Tried parrying, that didn't work. Oh, right, come on. I'm trying to wear him out. So I can stomp them. Oh no, this is not going to be good. And again. Right, one down. They're not even that worth killing. You got like bear pelt or something. I think you get a bit of leather, but... Ugh. That's my rations gone. Did I just see wood break off that... that bear? Right. Let's take him down. That's one way to finish him. What do we get? Polar bear fur and some leather. To be fair, I've heard, and not from Dwight Schrute, but like the internet, that polar bears are the king of bears. Like, they are the ruthless ones. Brown bears or grizzly bears like are the second, the like scary one, but they've been known to leave humans alone. And then black bears you can spook. There's basically 2 schools of thought. Which bear is best? False. Black bear. Bears. Beats. Battlestar Galactica. Right, we are over here. Daisy. I don't know where you've got this sass chip from, but I'm going to be launching an inquisition as to where it's been installed. And whoever installed it, I'm not going to be happy. And Dio, it better not be you. I'm trusting you. And to be fair, I'm killing foxes as well, not just bears. You know, the harmless foxes that don't actually attack you. Check that out, though. Half his health. He's not even fighting back. I think, Daisy, I think you've actually scared him off. Right. Oh, I've heard another one, though. That was to my left. Did he just spawn in his body? Was he inside the other bear? Well, he's the angry version. Right, question for viewers. Spirit animals. You had to choose a spirit animal, what would be yours? And don't use your wish of a spirit animal, so like what you want to be. What just what do you think your spirit animal actually is? We already know that Chips is a frog, so let's see what everyone else's is. Or was it Throg? Yeah, exactly. So, is that your spirit animal, or...? Bullfrog? A toad?
Yeah, toad.
Right, okay, so you're a toad.
Too large to be...
Just any, any old name will do. I think, I don't know what spirit animal I'd be. I'd love to be a stag, but I definitely wouldn't be. I'd be like a sloth. If I cast my Patronus charm, I know for a fact I'd be embarrassed. And yes, Dio, I just made a Harry Potter reference. You have to deal with that. Right, let's move on. I've killed enough bears for now. Let's go to Hillmore. Unless there's another bear en route. If there's another bear en route, it's the bare necessities, isn't it? So I need to. Oh, more foxes. No, I'm gonna leave these ones. Like I just love foxes, so I need to just pretend I didn't see them. But we'll kill that elk though. A red panda. You know what? I actually really do like red pandas. Red pandas are... They're just really funny animals, and they are my second favourite animal behind foxes. Just because they're just so funny when they try and make themselves look big. And they're obviously like absolutely adorable. Right, that should hopefully be enough Arctic fox. Oh, it didn't even give me any fur. Zurich Zoolander is a cow. Yep, that's totally applicable. But like seriously, like spirit animals. Like, see if like reincarnation was a thing. Like, can you imagine? Like. Coming back as like, I don't know, like a slug or something. I'd be like, well what now?
Home.
I mean, that's pretty much what you're
It was home.
aspiring to.
Now it is nothing but
There we
home.
go. Take them off and get.
Right, there's something here. Right, what we got? Ooh, lots of treasures. Is it just in here? So Daisy, you're named after a flower. So you'd either have to be something that eats flowers, or something that portrays a flower. I'll leave that choice up to you. There's also, like, I mean, butterflies can disguise as a flower. That praying mantis, you know, the pink one. They can portray a flower. This is me trying to build bridges, Daisy. You see? Like, I'm trying to be nice. I'm sure you'll return the favour. Rather than request my termination. Oh, there's a slot up there. Yeah, you're more than welcome to be actual flower if you want.
I loved climbing up here. It made me feel as high as a raven.
You can be baked into bread. A merman, if you want to be a merman, you're more than welcome to be a merman. Are you going to be like a nice merman though, or are you going to be one of these merman that lure people into the ocean and slaughter them? Or is that exclusively mermaids that do that?
Mother used to sing me to sleep by this hearth. Her voice made me feel safe. I've not felt
Okay,
safe
so Daisy's
since
bread.
Not really.
Are you whole grain bread, or are you just going to go for
My old bed.
your white bread?
They felt much larger when I was young. A lifetime ago, it seems.
Also, you're going to be that bread that has all the seeds in it that gets stuck in your teeth and do your head in. These are really important questions. Or are you going to be a bun? It's saying it's down, but I can't see the panel to get myself down.
I still remember the smell of the feast.
Oh, this is where I started
Of a dinner
the game,
never
where I was
got
doing
to
my
eat.
exotic dancing. So you're sprouted whole grain, right? Okay, that's fine. Just be careful that, like, Dio or I don't accidentally make a sandwich. Right, look, if anybody's noticed a patch on the floor, please tell me. But I am having trouble to find a way to go downwards. And it's going to have to be in this building, surely. Because this is like an actual building with sentimental value. Let's go up here. No, not looking good. Right. Should we just head back out? Let's head back out. With our tail in between our legs. Where's the slot? This way. There it is. Oh, how do you get back up? Can I... Yeah, there we go. Right, hop up here and just see if there's another way to get below this building. I assumed it would have been in the longhouse, but evidently not. Let's try this one. Nope. Well, there's a tomb over here.
When Father first showed me this passage, I was so excited. I won every game of hide and fetch after that.
There's not hide and go seek. Hide and fetch. Sounds like you're chasing an object. Carboning.
Gems.
But we've also
Precious
got
things.
some
How did
precious
Cutlass dogs miss this?
resources from that as well. Okay, so, but we're also getting loads of ruins. Or runes. Can Can I actually equip any of them yet? Oh, I can. Right. And I'm going to be sticking with the Berserker stuff because I do like having the bear armor. So, let's upgrade all these by 1. I think it gets quite expensive when you go to the 4th one. Right. And then that's already at the max. I'm not going to use the Carolingian stuff because it's mythical, it's max level. I just feel like I'm cheating. Like, I know it's like a prime thing, but nah. Nope, nope, nope. Rune of Life. That sounds good. And we're also going to go ahead and add evasion. We're going to add... fire build-up resistance. If there's one thing I've learned about these sort of games, it's good to have resistances. It's often overlooked. And the stealth damage. Nope. And... ooh. It's going to be a 3.5 damage increase. And then for this, let's add the block. And that's us fully ruined. Not ruined, but ruined. And then if we head up and through here, we should hopefully not be too far from the quest marker. So let's... I say that, it's still a bit of a distance. Right, what's in between? We've got a yellow thing here to aim for, so let's ride off into the horizon. Right, what horse name did we settle on? Tornado. Right, so we've got Zorro's horse. Tornado sounds great. More than happy to roll with Tornado. Right, come on. Come on. Right, we're going this way. Because there is treasure here. Oh wait, Tornado. You can do better than that. Okay, so we have a polar bear. God, more bear fighting. Yay! My favourite. Oh, almost. Let's throw axes at him. That'll teach him. That took like, what, half an inch of health off him? 2 bears at once. I'll barely make it. I understand if you unsubscribe because of that. It's fine. Okay, I'm not doing as well this time. I'll focus on this one because it's got less health. Right, that's one down. Let's get this one down now. And then we will be good to hunt this treasure. Right, come on then. Let's use whatever this is. Oh, that was like some sort of Hadouken. That'll do for me. Right, let's see what awaits us. What should be like a piece of cloth or something. What we got? What we got? Leather and iron. Yay. Okay, so we are getting closer now. There's a world event here. I actually do know what this world event is as well. But we are going to fast travel because... actually, no. There is a bit of treasure here. And then we'll fast travel. Gotta get that completionist stuff done. Right, so... there we go. Right. So it's only 500 meters away. Again, this is probably just going to be like leather or something. The stamina seems to be less than what I'm used to now. I don't know if they've nerfed it or something in a recent patch. Or if it's just because I'm used to like the Elder Scrolls stamina, which is like pretty much infinite. Right, quickly, get to him, get to him, get to him, get to him. There we go. That's him dealt with. Oh, great.
You the troll-kissing coward!
No glory for you, man.
Patience will reward us. Watch my back.
Right, your turn. Let's charge you. Or not, that was just a complete waste of an ability. Got a special treat for this archer. Let's light my arrow. And fire. And again. It's going to kill him anyway, isn't it? There we go. I think there's one more though. Yep. Is my arrow on fire? Or do I just not have any arrows? No, I don't have any arrows. Right, come on then. John Cena. Can't see me. Off he goes. His head can stay up here though. Right, so we have hopefully something to loot. Yeah, we do. Right, cool. Right, more iron and leather, which is fine. And that's us. We can now fast travel up to here and then just go back down to that section. So that's all good to get this bit finished, and then we can continue with the main story. At long last. Get a nice view of Norway up here though. Or a bit of Norway. With some random sharp clouds that decided to come in. Right, we are heading in that direction. Which is that way. So let's head down here. And see what awaits in the depths. Oh. Totally would survive that in real life, wouldn't you? No problem. I'm gonna heal, just in case. There we go. I would have survived, but it wasn't worth the risk. Okay. Mount. Come on, Tornado. Let us go. He's been awfully quiet, Theo. He's unaware of the execution authorization. I was trying to keep that on the DL, but it's a coincidence that there's been silence after that. He hasn't actually been executed. I don't think. Are you dead? There was a noise, so I don't think he's dead. I think he's had 2 cans of beer, so he's, you know, feeling the effects. Is it 2? He doesn't remember. Right, so.
What is all this?
My life. The fruit of my work. All gathered here. And now, I lack the strength to throw it off this cliff.
You carried everything up here, only to throw it all down.
The horse did most of it. It is the only way I can send my belongings into the next world. My children will not bury it with me. They say they do not want it. But I know they will sell it all once my light burns out. Will you lend me your strength?
Sure can.
Everything over the cliff. The farther you throw, the better their chance.
Right, let's carry all these and just hoy them off.
Why is everything packed in straw?
I did not want anything to break.
I don't think that's how it works. Although, to be fair, some delivery companies do pretty much throw you packages. So, I totally get it.
A bow given to me by Halfdan the Black after I put an arrow under King Sigtyd's left arm.
That
Off
sounds
you
like
go.
quite the shot.
And another. Let's get this one. One more to go after this, and then we'll see what his grand goal is. Nope, I'm not about to nick his horse. Get off.
Borrow my horse, but I expect you to finish the
He was actually okay with it. I'm surprised he even had a line for that. Right, off it goes. Right, okay, that's everything.
You missed a few things.
Did I?
The gods will get the idea.
Thank you for your help. You did not have to do this.
Kind and courageous people live the best lives.
Yeah, I think
Can
that's
be
the
a
truth, Theo.
difficult path to keep.
I have tried to live well. It is enough that the gods know that, even if the name Arckellon is forgotten in Midgard.
So, what will you do now that this task is done?
Done? That was to announce my arrival. Now I leave this world. Enjoy your life. To Asgard!
What? Wait!
Oh well. Well, he didn't cover himself in straw, so I don't think he's okay.
Thor's hammer. That was a shock.
I was kind of hoping I'd be able to see him, but never mind. Oh well. I mean, there's a new horse, but I don't think it's like it arrives to you when you call it. I think your standard horse does the duties, because stables are where you customize them. Okay, we have... There's a yellow dot down there, but there's a bigger yellow dot here. Let's head to there. Let's take his horse just for the memory. Yeah, that is totally true, dear. Totally true. See if I can multitask here. Right, what have I got? What's my lucky dip been? Oh, a cobra. Right, so we have a cobra. Try and open it with one hand. Got it, smashed it. Keep riding. No, oh, God, pouring with one hand's going to be fun. Keep going. I've got about 60% froth here. Oh, nice. Right. I think this is like the last major treasure before we get to the main zone as well. So once this is done, we'll have pretty much the keys to England then. There's no problems with disappearing it to avoid. Not all those who wander are lost.
Then on you! Don't let the face throw you!
Stretch the knee thing.
So double hitter. I'll take that. Oh, and another stun attack. Bosh. Ruthless. I've still got no arrows. This is where I missed the Sparta kick ability from Odyssey. So many times they're at like an edge of a cliff or something. It's the one thing that was so satisfying to be able to do. It was just brilliant. But it fit into Odyssey perfectly, to be fair. Given you are literally like Spartacus.
Must be blocked from the other side.
It's barred. Well, there's a window up there, so they should really design these towers with more security measures. Come on. Right, up, up. There we go. I kind of want to go down, but I'm going to have to go down anyway. I'm going to kill this guy first. He's looking this way though, so you'll see me straight away. See if I can be quick enough. Oh, I was. Nice. Arrows! Yay. Right, down. I think that's it for this area. Nothing down here. After all that. There was a yellow dot here, but it was like tiny. I know I'm a completionist, but I'm closer to this than I am to that, so I'm going to go down here. Right, and this is a world event, I think? Or is it a puzzle? Please don't be a puzzle. Tornado! There he is. Marcel, please excuse the artificial intelligence that exists within this chat. Daisy is in charge of our ship and is still trying to get used to human interaction, so... I was actually ready to spout off a riddle Dio, and then I realised I don't remember a single riddle, so... Except Speak Friend and Ender, that's the only one I remember. But that was a really easy riddle, to be fair. Even I got that one. Oh, and Thingy's last light being the moon. That was dead easy as well. As you can see, like I say, I've been watching the Tolkien stuff recently. Again, for like the 30th time. Join my crew. We will raid, plunder poor Chester by the coast. Okay.
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger. Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls
I think you
will
are,
write
Daisy.
songs of the wolf pack. But we must
You can't call yourself I'm not Daisy and make me think that you're definitely not Daisy.
3 wolves and I will be forced to your lead.
Wolfpack! Onwards!
Wolfpack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy.
I think a button was one of his answers as well. Could be a ghost.
They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready.
See how easy that dummy was to take down. This is how good I am at this game. I mean, look at that. That's 2 in a row. Do you reckon I can get 3?
His insides are all outsides now.
I didn't actually do this quest in
For blood and bang.
my other save, which is
Smashes pots and
interesting.
bodies alike.
I don't know if it's a new quest, because I thought I completed all the Norway stuff, like, before you go to England. Maybe not. Okay, what do you want me to do? Well, he's attacking a stick. Oh, there's a chest here.
Beauteous loot.
Okay.
Silver is stuffed into the big wolf's purse.
Big Wolf. I remember, what was it? It was Doctor Who, wasn't it? With Lost Wolf or whatever it was. Right, where's this wolf? The big bad wolf. Oh, yeah. It's already dead. Oh wait, no, it's a person. Never mind. Wolf. I'm gonna need people to start howling soon. Where are you? Is that telling me to go up there for this quest, or is that a different quest? I'm going to assume for this one. But it would be weird that it's getting me to go back to where the quest started. I mean, he's following me, so... I'll have to give it a try. There's no harm in trying, is there? No, this is just taking me back to where the sign is. Where's the wolf? There is no wolf. Again, unless it's been killed. And it's like just lying somewhere. Oh, where the wolves. Right. Where the warriors.
But frost to be taken and flaming carnage. Come and kneel before your raid leader, Big Wolf.
Now you know my daily struggles.
A successful raid.
Yes. With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for
I draw the line at Harry Potter deal.
Yes. Just like Chotveyal's stories. One day I'll be just like him.
I'll think of a suitable Patronus for you, don't you worry.
Gutless young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
And here we are, in the place we need to be. I've just realised I'm in a really, really high level zone. Suggested power, 280. My power level at the moment is 23. Probably best I don't get in any fights whilst I'm here. There's two things I'm interested in doing. First of all, discovering somewhere I can fast travel to. I'm going to guess there's a dock down here. If there's a dock, that means I can fast travel to it. And then, that means I can fast travel back to that other place, do the drinking challenge, the flighting, then I can come back here and do the quest stuff. Okay, let's look for a dock. There has to be a dock. Come on.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
That looks like a dock to me. This is a distrust area though, which isn't good news because that means that people will attack me if they notice who I am. Hence why I've got a hood. Right, question for chat. I grew up with someone who didn't say hood, he said hood. Anyone else here say hood? Because it used to always, like, super confuse me whenever he said it. Because I've never met anyone else use the terminology hood. Always hood. take you through all the deleted scenes as well, do you? And I'll read through all the books as well. Have you seen Yes Man? Because if you've seen Yes Man, they have Harry Potter parties and it looks really cool. You can come dressed as Dobby. Not Holly. Oh, I found it. Fast travel. Perfect. Right, cool. So now we can go back to here. Get these done. Right, so... Not Hodo, no. Right. If I was to put a hood up, right, that's the only way I know how to pronounce it, hood. But somebody I literally grew up with calls it a hood. And still does to this day, a hood. I've literally never heard anybody else since him call a hood a hood. It's bizarre. But he also told me that I was saying bolognese wrong by making sure that I said the G, calling it bolognese. And I know there's somebody in chat who will know the right way to say bolognese or bolognese. I'm gonna make an assumption that the G's silent. Am I right? I actually think... Daisy, did you actually terminate Robin.exe? G is silent. I totally agree. But somebody kept saying I kept saying it wrong. He was like, no, it's bolognese. I was like, well, no, it's bolognese. It rolls. There's a G in it, yeah, but bolognese. Bolognese.
Come, don't be shy.
Just wait till you start getting into the pronunciation of gnocchi. That'll be where it all starts going south. Gnocchi. Have you been terminated by Daisy?
Potentially.
We've lost a Robin.
Made with the finest ingredients.
I'm totally blaming you, Daisy. Totally blaming you. Right, we've got trinkets to sell.
Happy to lighten your load.
You gnocchi. It's gnocchi, isn't it? But you have to like go into it with a bit of a gnocchi.
Can I tempt you with something else?
Or am I butchering it as well? Gnocchi.
You should always have some of these.
Right, okay.
Looked at everything I have for sale.
He's gone for good now. Like he said that's him. He's done. And it was ever since the execution command. Almost like Emperor Palpatine. I know that's going to rub you the wrong way, Dio. Given the execution order. Execute order. Right, drinking game. Ooh. So, rules for the drinking game, by the way, in this is because I have an ale, the aim is every mistake I make I need to take a drink for. But it just banks, because it doesn't make sense to drink whilst I'm doing the game, because I'd literally never finish it. If I finish the game without making any mistakes, I'll still take a drink. But, still, it's a fun way to try and focus on doing it right. So let's see how I do. It'd be a respectable drink as well. I'm not on about like a finger, like you do in Ring of Fire or whatever.
Ah! A thirsty foe? Drink it down faster than me.
That works. That actually works, Emperor Palpatine. I like it. Right. Alright, let's drink.
How much silver are you willing to
Every piece of it. 200. Oh, hang on. I haven't saved scummed yet.
Ah. Come on.
I mean, come on. I think I'll do it first try, to be fair, but I need insurance. It's 200 silver we're talking about here.
Shall we lock horns? If you
Yes, we will. And I've got physical consequences for my mistakes, so...
Your silver. Let's see how much you'll risk.
And if I do it without making an entire mistake at all, then I'll see the rest of my drink off, if I don't make any mistakes. Otherwise, I'll just take a drink for each mistake. So I'm technically punishing myself for doing really well, but that just makes it a bit interesting, doesn't it? So, big bet, 200.
Go! Ha! We drink.
Right, let's see how we get on. First round's easy. So far, so good. She's choking. Oh, I made a mistake. That's one drink. That's 2 mistakes. Oh dear. That's 3 mistakes. That's 4 mistakes. I'm going to lose this. She's just finished at the same time. I need to get everything right this time to be able to finish this challenge. Focus, focus. Nope, that was another bloody mistake. Right, come on. I think she's going to win, so I'm not going to be able to catch her. Right, chat, what's the rules for not finishing? What's the rules for not finishing? I'll let you decide the rules for not finishing. So Daisy votes consume. End the stream, no. Has to do with this. So Marcel votes chug. Dio, I think you're the deciding vote. We're co-captains. And I will be trying again, so this could go on for... Right, Dio, you've had enough time. Right, I'm going to have to go with the majority, which is to chug. And not end the stream, thank you, Daisy. So I'm going to have to do a skull for myself. And, right, no, Dio, that doesn't count. I'm not going to smash a 1-inch thick glass against my head. And MD says down it as well, right? That's a resounding down. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your vote of confidence. Right, we'll go again. So, this time,
A thirsty foe?
I'll need to refill if I make any mistakes as well.
You take the prize.
But
how much silver are you willing to part with?
there's only so many times I'm going to be able to do this if I keep failing.
Man your horn!
Right. Focus this time, focus. First mistake. Come on, one more to go. Ta-da! Right. Nice and easy. I am actually needing to take one more drink because I missed one in that. Now, what's going to come out of the lucky bag this time? Another cobra. Right, so that's the skull challenge done. Now it's on to flighting. So flighting's actually quite easy though. I was gonna like try and say, look, just try and make some fancy rules up, but flighting is pretty simple. If I fail flighting, I need to down another drink because I don't deserve to wield a glass if I fail at flighting. But I'm confident though, because flighting's like simple. You just have to look at what they're saying. I've heard drinking and driving in space is absolutely fine, Daisy, because there's no traffic in space typically. So, and plus I can try and do some pretty fancy maneuvers if we hit a asteroid belt.
What tiny little child approaches?
Oh, hang on, I haven't saved scummed. Hang on,
Do we know what we are up?
give me a second. I will go through that chat again. Just give me 2 seconds. Money's really important in this game. This is the only reason why I'm doing this.
Turn. Do you wish
Right.
to fleet against me now? Come, I can take it.
I do.
I do.
Big bet again? It's going to be a big bet, innit? Right. I'm going to pour my drink and prepare for the worst. But I reckon I'll be alright for this one. Simply down to the fact that flighting is like just concentration on what they're saying. So let's give this a go. Big bet.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in
What
spine.
you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant. Yes, more. Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal. I adore it. Wonderful. Rare to find someone with any flighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet and more. I'll remember
Knew
some
I'd
of
get
those
that.
insults.
Flighting's quite easy.
Happy to be of service.
And my charisma increased. Probably not, like, in real life, but at least in game. Manning, fighter of wolves. So we have everything completed here, and that means we can go over to the mainland over here, fast travel, and let's do the main quest at long last. Here we go. So, and it kind of be careful with this. So, if there's any guards, they will attack, and I'm in like a, what was it? It was almost like 300 power level place. Oh, is that the drinking challenge up there? Right, I'm going to let you guys decide. Main quest or drinking challenge again, because there's another one here. While you decide, I'm going to use this merchant. Because if you'd much rather me just continue with the story, I will.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have.
Catch you later, Marcel. Thanks.
These are locally sourced. You should always have some of these.
So I was going to buy loads of iron, like getting the 200 iron, because like upgrading gear costs so much iron, so well worth the coin.
I'm giving you such a good deal, made with the finest ingredients.
And the leather.
You couldn't have. Can I tempt you with something else?
I must take my leave. So long.
Right, I'm taking the no votes as main story. So, where was I going? Which way? Oh, it's a raven thing. So here's the circle. Ah, no, well, no, that's the drinking game. You must be in this building.
Yes, strong with stink. Step closer, Sealface, and say that again. I said your stench is strong. That's your only strength. Your stench.
Yep, agreed, deal. Happy with that vote. Although, that's if I can find the bloomin' person. It says he's here. In this green glowing area. Unless the main story is the drinking game, in which case... Oh wait, no, hang on. No, that's the drinking game. So hopefully... Yeah, it's in here, right. Nice try, Daisy. Nice try.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it. Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father.
No,
and escort him to the
I've just done that. Thank you.
As you wish.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
I certainly did. There you go.
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another...
By the way, this is still the tutorial.
Right.
Like, this is all a tutorial.
What do I do?
Use your
Ubisoft games are like pretty crazy when it comes to this sort of thing.
Into the crowd.
You know you finished the tutorial when the logo comes on the screen and tells you what game you're playing. It's yeah, it's pretty nuts. You want me to join your
Gift of
brotherhood?
knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, their allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake.
I think we're about 5 hours in as well. 5 or 6 hours.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a
I think in Odyssey it took me between 9 and 10 hours to get through the starting bit. it's absolutely crazy. Like, I've played AAA titles that the main story's like 8 hours, so it's insane. But it is just a big playground. It's really fun. Really, really fun.
A hood makes you forgettable.
Right, let's get my hood up. Not hood.
At a distance, remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them.
Yeah, genuinely. Like, I'm not even joking. We will finish the tutorial in the stream. Like, we're not a million miles away from the end of it now, but yeah, this is still the tutorial.
And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
England is the main game. Norway is the prelude.
Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
Possibly, but I don't think it'll have flying kicks like Fear.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat.
So this is where the game tries to tell you to be stealthy.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roast lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
But after this, you basically just choose all-out assault.
Evil! You Arcker shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that?
Captain America here's language.
You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
The All Thing will have started. I should find Sigurd.
Right, so Sigurd is, I think, in the main bit up there. So let's have a gander. And that should, I think, pretty much roll us on to the end of the prelude, but we will see. Let's just take the inconspicuous route and climb someone's house. Right, so definitely the longhouse. There's a king, I think that's in here as well. Oh, nice. So an actual cobbled wall. Nope, can't climb that. I'm guessing these guys literally don't care that we've got a hood up. Although I can assassinate him. But oh well.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor. It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown tall.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing.
Daisy, do not get any ideas.
I dream of something
Do not
greater.
bury our body parts,
A vast
please.
kingdom of warriors
If
in
body
numbers
parts are
the
found
world has never
buried
seen.
in the ship, I will be
United under
asking
one
questions.
king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together, we fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death. Background, you lie! Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
Banish. Yeah, banish him. Get him out.
Exile, Lord. Banish him to the wilds where even a slave could kill him with impunity.
A wise choice. Death would be too easy a way out. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exile.
Bet he comes back late game
Leave these
and does
lands by the
something
next full moon,
ridiculous.
or I will feed
It's
you to the
inevitable.
crows myself.
I can say though, in the time that I played in England, I didn't see him.
King
But
Harald,
obviously,
may I speak?
there must be a point
The
where you
floor
have to
is
return to
yours,
Norway.
King Styrbjörn. My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid
You'll
for it
see,
in
Dio.
blood.
You'll see.
Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harald brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
I do not know my fate.
All I know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable. I do not worry beyond that fact.
You intrigue me, Wolf-Kissed. Orphan and sibling, warrior and poet. You are many in one, it seems.
You know much about me.
I have eyes and ears everywhere, as any effective king must. Would you not be one of my ravens?
I'm bound to Sigurd, and he to me. But if fate should cross our threats again...
I understand. Yet should your fortunes change, you are welcome in my hall. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Seeing them wooden tankards and stuff around is again just driving that itch just to complete that Amazon purchase. And the fact that you showed me that 2 pints fits into that bone one.
Harald's colors. He is already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a
I'm close.
Harold may be
I'm
young,
close.
but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. He came of age very quickly.
Why can I attack him? Wait, what? He's a good guy. He's like the king. Stealth? No, I'm not gonna attack the king. Right, anyways, 2 skill points to spend. This up here is super, like... Oh wait, no, I already got it. So there was a loot food. So a whole bunch of new stuff that's been added in patches, like all these sort of things down here. The north again sounds good, but I'd rather not take too much away from the normal experience. I'm gonna head up here and get Brush with Death. That's my plan. So that'll unlock this tree, and then there'll be some to go around to get to Brush with Death. Cool. We are now to find and speak with Sigurd,
Be my eyes.
who apparently is still, like, here. I don't understand how I'm welcome here, but I'm still needing to hide.
I have not had a win all day. I must turn this around.
Dio, this goes wrong. I'm gonna be furious.
Oh, you don't. Die! Bleeding.
Oh dear. I took half his health off him. I mean... I tried. You can get an ability though that gives you so basically when you try and assassinate someone, you get an ability to critically assassinate them. So if you hit RB at the right time, you can actually kill them. So if I had that skill, I would probably actually be able to kill him in that move there. Right, Sigurd, where are you? Can you just walk through
Come on.
this?
A little dice never caused any harm.
I take it everyone who's watching understands Orlog or whatever this dice game is. If anybody needs me to take them through it, please just let me know. But I'm fairly certain everyone remembers what the tactic was. But if you want me to go and teach you the dice game, just please shout. It takes like 5 minutes to go through it.
Where will we live? The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Quiet all! Give me a chance to speak. Two days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven Clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harold's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife.
I think I know where this is going.
Kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
You know what? Let's leave the resources, or the name I'm not even going to try and pronounce.
Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Because I'm fairly confident that we'll be
cloud hanging over us.
rich in resources in
It is a
no time,
wise leader
so...
who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
She's the crazy witch. And gives you
How
like
much
proper
did you hear?
trippy visions.
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
But she does something really
Not
cool in
yours.
England that I'm
For
looking
my
forward to
mother's
showing you.
sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
It's quite early. It's not like a late game thing. It's like fairly quick. Right, onwards we go. So, I feel we've done everything that we should do here. So let us move on to chapter 5. Pick up some berries on the way because you never know. Become very prepared. Right, speak. Let's go.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
I agree.
Quick work of packing.
Let's
well
go.
done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there's a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
It's time to go. Any objections? Nope. Gonna give you 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
Colin be surprised Daisy didn't chime in with a objection.
Fate flies in swifter wings than we.
King Harold's banner.
There's probably like a 10-second delay on the stream, so
What is this assembly? What are you
didn't really give the chance a bit then.
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
It is easy to lose one's way on the road to glory. Do not let false victories blind you to what is true.
You talk of false victories to me, old man? A sad old bear who destroyed his honor with one bent knee. The further I sail from this place, the louder I will sing.
I will be his anchor, Lord.
No. You must be his better half. May Agir bless your voyage.
Right. The nice thing about that option is I selected no to the I don't want to take your resources, but he was still like, no, have these. So I'm kind of getting warlords of Drano garrison flashbacks. Right, move. Dag. You're like dags.
What's our course? The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail.
Right. Dio, specifically, keep an eye on the screen. Keep an eye on the screen now. And you'll see what I mean.
An ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Raven Clan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England, glory and destiny.
And there's something I'll show you after this.
For Valhalla!
There. So that's the tutorial. Like, I wasn't lying, that was genuinely like the tutorial. Oh, you know what this means though, when this person appears. But there is something I will show you before we delve into this amazing bit. Amazing said with all the sarcasm in the world, right? Come on. Layla. I think this is the last in her trilogy. She did Origins, Odyssey, and then this. I've never finished this game, but I think this is the last in that trilogy. I've got no idea what the result is, but she's definitely got an Egyptian look about her, so I'm assuming that's where it started. But she was definitely the character in Odyssey as well. And she got that from Odyssey. Was it Hermaphrodites staff or something?
University of Cambridge, Dr. Circa told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them. Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth...
I do genuinely wonder how many people love the modern stuff still. I think it was really, like, if it was genuinely really compelling, I think I wouldn't mind it, but you have so much fun in the other olden times, it takes you away from it, and you just kind of want to get back. If there's a really cool proper combo between the two, I'd perhaps understand, but it just feels like it takes you away from one experience and tries to introduce you to a whole other different thing, which is
Thanks, Sean.
difficult.
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
Right, so the thing I wanted to show you was, if I hit save here, that tutorial was 8 hours and let's just say 30 minutes because the 5 minutes of footage. So 8.5 hour tutorial. Okay, so examine this.
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
So there's Eivor. I think he's dead. I mean, I don't see anything moving, so I'm assuming so. I think we're in England or somewhere, but there's the Northern Lights because apparently there's like huge magnetic storms that are hitting Earth or something. There's an outhouse that reminds me of Shroot Farms. We head in here.
Some quality stuff here.
To be fair, you can spend some time here
It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
and read through all like the lore from just the
course I did,
laptop
love.
files from previous games, but
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
the game doesn't force you to spend too long in this mode.
Felt
So
pretty stable after a while.
they're getting better
Good. Just
at
give
giving
me
you
a
the
sec
freedom
and
to
you can
choose to
jump
go
back
back in. I don't think how much time you spend in this zone impacts anything in the
satellite
actual
came down.
story, so
see?
you can literally just get through
One of them
these
stair goes.
That's good.
bits and then just go back.
Most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
There we go. So that's as long as it mandatory takes, but if you want it to be proper lore-y, you could go onto the laptop, have a look at all the stuff. I'm going back in. Eivor!
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
And the good thing is, they kind of use this as an excuse to skip the boat ride from Norway to England, which is like however many weeks they said there.
Layla, you okay?
And by the way, that staff is like a staff of immortality. So it's like
We have the transcript if you're looking for something.
pretty big deal.
No, I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see
And I still don't know who this person is.
that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Back to Avo. And now we are in lovely England. Dio, let me know if we see your house, if we pass it.
There she is, England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. I will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars, all standing.
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. Well, let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Just whenever you see your house, Dio, just call it out.
We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes, I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw.
I'll let you choose which house you choose.
Sons of Ragnar know that we're coming.
They do not.
The last thing I want to do is dox you.
Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Doug. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
Squat in the woods, fine. There's absolutely no problem with that.
What are they doing?
You can have that tree up there. There's a little house by it. You can have that as well if you want.
Really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding, once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. Way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before pressing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp. I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the
So,
arrow and keep your
just to give you an idea if you've not seen it already, we've obviously just came from the Norway map. Now we're in England, so you've got Wessex, Hamptonshire, Gloucestershire, Shropshire, Northumbria, Lincolnshire, East Anglia, Essex. You've also got London, Canterbridge, Mercia, Nottinghamshire, and Jorvik, which is obviously York.
Stop that. Come on.
This area is off limits.
Oh, who's noticed me? Oh well, that's it. All guns blazing now. Oh, these, right. We'll have to rep the north. And if nobody else does deal, we have to. But it stops at York, pretty much.
Come, brothers, let's end this.
I don't think the T... the T's might just hit the map. But the time definitely doesn't. Which meant for majority isn't great. Right, who's left? Right, this guy here. Bonk. And then we've got a ladder here. Oh, we've got some loot as well, which I shall take. Got some arrows. We do have another person who's just here. Yeah, that's him. Get these arrows back. Drop down. Take that, and I think this is the lever we need to destroy. So let us do just that. Use arrows instead.
Path is clear.
Back to the boat. We should be close now.
Okay, just sail away without me. Oh, I need to set. Right, I'm gonna let this play out because I need to urgently use the bathroom, so I'll be back in like a minute. But I'll let this boat do its thing. Do I need to steer it? No, it's moving itself. Right, I'll be back in not too.
It should not be far. Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy, and ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Hog. The ruins are not warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, we find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Right, we are good to continue.
Those are not Norsemen.
Daisy, shut it.
We should proceed on foot as they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
Do not make me hit that escape button
If they are friends,
on you.
I wish to meet them as a Jarl. And if they are foes,
And here we
who
are.
are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor, on me.
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways? You there. Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg.
You can do the honours, Dio, if you fancy it.
Not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon.
Let's finish them!
You have what you wished for, Dag.
You had your turn way, and it passed you by.
I think we're going to win this fight. If I'm going to hazard a guess. I might be wrong, but... Get his leg, get his leg. Got it. Nope. Close. Got him. Alright. Missed again, missed again. Missed again. Got him. Right, that was it. Perfect. Right, who's left? He's still going. Oh, he's running me. Never mind. Right, we have one more. All the way over there. We had one all the way up there.
All of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse.
All scraps and rubbish over here. What a mess.
Scavengers might still be remind. Right, okay, so this is the remains of the longhouse, so they may still be in here. Let's just hack our way through that. And all rings.
With those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
This is where you get like the settlement that you can totally like do up, which is really cool.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home. Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build. Expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly.
So there we have it. We have now landed in England. So let's spend these skill points. So I was working my way towards this skill up here, which obviously has a little bit of a star chart around it. These upgrade everything that I've got Raven gear equipped for. The route to get there, you need to get that skill there to be able to branch in, so I'd need to work my way around and then go to there. So that is something that I will be more than willing to do. Let's have a look, see if it actually says the river name. Don't know if it does. Foz River, Swelve River. There, so there's the T's. So you got the T's. You got the Derwent. But obviously the Tyne has to come in a DLC, or else I'm not going to be a happy chappy. And then you got the Humbra. So, and then obviously you've got to have London, and you've got to have Thames. So they're the rivers. Yes, there is a River Tees. York is the, I think, like one of the main Nordic places in England, like modern day. Like it's recognised as being very Nordic because of they came over and built York, and then it cuts off. It just goes nope. That's where we're slicing it. So I mean, they've not got the River Wear, so it cuts off before Sunderland as well. But Middlesbrough will be around here. Not as an actual place, because they've not actually got, at this time in history, anything by the looks of things built. It's just York. And you're still part of Northumbria. So it's Nottinghamshire though, that's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Right. We are coming up on almost 5 hours of streaming. So I am going to order a takeaway, get really fat, and then have an amazing night's sleep. So it's been fun. I am happy I've streamed this to multiple platforms, because that means that it's going to be available to watch on YouTube. So if you're watching this on YouTube, then thank you for watching. And of course, thank you to everybody who's been tuned in and watched my way through the Nordic map and finally made it into England. There will be more to come. It's really enjoyable, to be honest, to be able to sit here and just stream. So I don't think it's going to be too long until the next stream where I just go for it. We have just arrived in England. We've got the whole of England to go. And yes, we've done the tutorial, but England's like another 70, 80 hours of content. So we've got absolutely plenty to go. So thanks again, guys, for tuning in. I'm going to get as fat as possible in the next probably half an hour. Use that grease to absorb the hot monster from earlier, and then see where I stand tomorrow. But it's been class. It's been really, really good fun. So thanks for stopping by, guys. I am going to close off there. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do consider doing so. If you are on Twitch, then feel free to follow, subscribe, whatever you want to do. And yeah, of course, just like we're putting up videos pretty much daily, so we're very, very active and would love to speak with you more. So thank you everybody for tuning in. That was a good 5-hour stint, and Daisy, I'll take you 3. 3 is actually pretty generous for you, to be honest. It's usually a 2 or a 1, so I'll take that. I'll take that. But anyways, thanks so much, guys, for tuning in, and I will catch you in the next one. Thanks so much, guys. Bye-bye.